But at the moment, word on the street and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now, I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look, he had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We're officially now live here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Foxy, I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional today. And we're starting with a technical issue, as we like to do in great fashion, of course we do. This is, our first hour, it's actually a fixed price frenzy, right? If you're following us on social media, Instagram or Facebook, I always recommend it, because it gives you a great heads up of what's coming on. You can also get exclusive discount codes on there and so on. And this is actually advertised as a fixed price frenzy. However, some of the prices have not come in fully fixed, so that means I'm now up for a complete challenge, and I'm fully up for it, in whizzing through as many of these as I possibly can and bringing them in again manually myself during the show to those fixed prices. That is a complete frenzy because they are management clearance. Thank you to everyone who's joined in already. I know my lovely Peter, bless him, Peter in Norfolk. You're so quick, Peter. Thank you for joining us today. As always, this is a fully interactive channel here at Gemcollector, which means that basically you're in charge. So if you're watching on the website gemcollector.com or the app Gemporia, you'll be able to not only watch, you can message in directly to my computer screen as many times as you like throughout the show, giving me your requests of the pieces you'd like to see, with any questions, any queries and so on, so that I can literally completely assist you in your collecting and the pieces that you've got your eyes upon. But we have some jolly good fun. We've got glorious opportunities for you tonight as well. From the fixed price frenzy here, lots of sale pieces. We've then got giant gems. We've got, goodness me, this brand new Sonora Sunrise. If you haven't witnessed those before, you don't want to miss out. They're all one of a kind. We've got some fancy carvings and cuts coming your way, as well as royal rocks as well. So lots to be enjoyed. And then across the weekend, Friday and Saturday, I've got some brand new premiere launches of huge rock specimens, of geodes and of all sorts of really collectible pieces that are brand new as well. So it's a great weekend for tuning in, and happy Easter to you as well if you're celebrating Easter. I hope the computer error has. I hope the computer error has an error and it knocks off a few digits. I promise you, pounds and pennies across the board. So if I load in the graphics here, we're going to get jumping in because of this slight technical error. It means that I am now basically up for the challenge of having to re-crash myself manually all of the pieces that didn't stick on our system when they were pre-crashed by management. But I can do it. It's not a problem. We are going to get jumping in. Oh my goodness. Where do we start? Where do we start with this selection? Do you know what? Let's go in good stead. I think number 30 is actually stuck. Looking at this is really strange. So number 21 onwards, they've actually kept their fixed prices, which is strange, isn't it? Number 21 onwards, they've come in correctly, as they should, at their fixed prices, but it's the pieces from number 1 to number 20, for some reason, the computer hasn't allowed the prices to stick. So they're the ones that I will manually do again, but not a problem at all. Number 30 is where we're actually going to start. So this is what I'm talking about, fixed price frenzy. You can see exactly what we've done already for you, coming in to the pound and to the penny, with every single shimmy that can be taken away from these stones. It has been removed. So this, here in number 30, £9.75. How good is that? £9.75. That's a brand new low for this very piece here on the channel. It's never been that low before. And it's an 8x8mm perfect squared cushion Montezuma quartz. So it's an overall beautiful looking gemstone, isn't it? But what is this technically? Of course it's a quartz. Of course it's a quartz. But technically very rare version of a quartz, because we know that some quartz, if they're purple, they can be referred to as amethyst, which is one of the rarest in the world. And then another one of super extreme rarity in the quartz world is the demortierite quartz, which is when quartz is blue. So if we know that of all the wonderful quartz that exist, the rarest colours you could ever possibly find are blue and purple, so demortierite and amethyst, this was found and discovered in Brazil, and it literally has the components for both of those wonderful treasures. Hence why you've got this really beautiful concoction of bluey purple. There's only 2 left in the entire vault. They're both immediately sold out. Congratulations, Jacqueline, who got those at number 30. So it's good to see at least number 21 onwards has been able to stick to the fixed price. So that's all gravy. Number 27 is another one coming straight in at its fixed price, £25.30. I know, random numbers, but this is every penny and pound squeezed away for you. So this is the Moonstone at number 27, and it's a glorious 9.1 carats in weight as well. Also another perfect squared cushion shape at 12.5mm in each direction, and this one's the only one left like it. So this is the very one that you will actually be owning if you're quick enough to check it out. It's a stunning material, isn't it? And as far as moonstones go, they're far more likely to be pretty much opaque than actually have translucency and clean crystal like this. It's a very impressive piece, and of course that electric blue moonlight is definitely shimmering through quite bright, isn't it? And that's here, number 27 for one collector only. Peter says, you're looking beautiful as always. Thank you, Peter. Wonderful to have you with us today. Number 11 was your request, so we're going to go there next. And quite rightly so. Number 11, great choice. This is the bicolour tanzanite. Fantastic piece, Peter. Thank you. 1.75 carats as well, so it's a huge solitaire size. As far as tanzanites go, it's impressive if you can get yourself a tanzanite. in general. But if you can get yourself a tanzanite that's then 1 carat solitaire, that's the dream, isn't it? That's what they say. You know, you're in the carat club if you can get a 1 carat solitaire. Well, this one's actually closer to 2 full carats. It's a 9mm by 6mm. Wow, 9 by 6 millimetre measurement, and of course this one, it's not like the typical tanzanites that the world very much famously knows and loves being those blankets of royal blue. This is actually rarer again because it's a bicolour tanzanite. So that means it has multiple colours within its body. As you can see there, if I turn it round, look at that. You've got zones of blues, you've got zones of purples, you've got zones of yellows and greens in there as well. And it's all completely natural. Can you believe? Not even been heated. Completely natural across the board with exceptional SI graded clarity, I might add as well. So this one, only one available, the very one that you'll be getting, and being in this very savvy management special fixed price frenzy sale deal. I know we've had a technical issue with some of the prices, unfortunately, not sticking, but I'm still able to bring them in, so don't you worry about that. So this piece, just as an example, you can see starting at 1436, previously here with us on Gemcollector, down to a fantastic saving of just 1990 only. No one's going to grumble at that, are they? Especially with tanzanite being the #1 stone across the world, especially with it being very clear as to this stone only going up in value, not down. We've gone down. We've gone down. We've always gone down. But today, just for this hour, just in this 1 hour only special of a management frenzy, I'm actually able to take it to here. And remember, it is fixed price. As soon as we go down to those pound and penny deals, that is literally the ultimate reduction. This has never, ever, ever been this low before. It's never, ever been this low before. I can't say it will ever be able to go this low again because it's exclusively for this hour with management powers of a 60-minute only fixed price frenzy of every penny being removed to the final rock bottom. So this, not only is it breaking a record, but as you can see, unmissable with this exclusive quality from the clarity to the carat weight, and of course to the magnificent multiple colours that this very special tanzanite has got, being the only one in the world. So here is your deal. There is still a 3-way split pay opportunity on there if you'd like to use that. You don't have to, but it is there as another option to get it home for just £24.95 instead. And don't forget, all of our stones here at Gemcollector come with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well. This one, number 11. Thank you, Peter. Eileen, goodness me, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing, my lovely lady? It's so nice to have my gorgeous US collectors back. I hope you've been well, Eileen. 22 was your choice. 22 coming on in. So this is one. Here we go. This is one that the technical gremlins didn't actually affect, so it has managed to keep its fixed price. Number 22, a set of 2 Madeira citrines. So you're not only getting double trouble, you're getting multi-buy discount by there being 2 pieces in the opportunity, and then both of those stones are also matching for you as well. So you've got an even bigger chance of getting creative with these because, well, let's face it, if you've got 2 matching stones, immediately you might think, right, pair of earrings, it could be a pair of cufflinks. If you multi-buy on these, let's say you check out 5, that means you're actually going to get 10 stones home, isn't it? If you check out 5 times, you're getting 10 stones home because they come as a set of 2. And even still, all 10 of them will be still matching with each other. So you're going to get the chance perhaps then for a bracelet or perhaps for a wonderful suite of jewellery, a necklace even. Totalling 1.5 carats minimum, up to 2.4 carats you could receive across these 2 stones. And both of them, not only have they been matched together with their lovely colour, but also their clarity, as you can see, and their measurement as well. So they're both 8 by 6 millimetres. And for just £4.85. £4.85 for both of these lovely gemstones. As always, you can fill your boots. There's no limit whatsoever. If you come in and you think, right, I want to check out 27 of these, if I've got 27 in stock, that is, you can absolutely have it. Don't miss out. That's number 22 for Eileen, our lovely collector over in the US. Thank you, Eileen. From 22, it's Collector in Essex. Hello. Hi, Foxy. Happy Easter. Happy Easter to you too. Can I see number 5, please? And what does it mean by the AAA grade? Ooh, let's have a look. Number 5, coming on in. I can say straight away, number 5 is one of a kind. And this, oh my word, yes. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Nice choice. Very nice choice from Collector in Essex. So, as with many gemstones, if ever you see the A grading system, it started originally with tanzanite, of course, and it's kind of expanded from there. When it started with tanzanite, it's a reference to the colour tone, okay? So it's not referring to the clarity, it's not referring to which specific hue it necessarily is, it's purely just the tone of the colour, so from light to dark, okay? So that's when we get the A, the AA, the AAA, and the quad A. The more A's it has, the darker the tone of that lovely tanzanite blue is. As it's then expanded over many of the gemstones for their grading, it's very, very similar, not necessarily for all stones, it's different if it's, let's say, an amylite or something, but for most stones, it's still, again, it's referring to the darker the tone, the rarer the stone is, as we know with colour. So stronger the colour, the rarer the stone, therefore the higher the value. And it is, with Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, we already know this is the most expensive turquoise in the world. We already know this is long depleted and extinct from the mine, you know, being shut down, very hard to get your hands on. But what made it so famous and what made it the ultimate turquoise was its flawlessness. So it's turquoise that has the ability to have no matrix, no pattern, nothing at all, just one blanket of perfect, proper kind of, what do they say, robin egg blue, that bright turquoise colour, quite literally the meaning of the name, right? But that being said, still, some of them can be lighter, some of them can be darker or stronger and more vivid in that wonderful turquoise colour. And that is still going to, again, affect the value. And so with this piece, it's Sleeping Beauty, tick that box. You've got the flawless turquoise, absolutely tick that box. But then this being AAA grade, it's got the strongest colour, that vibrancy that we really want to see. So there's nothing dull or pale about this particular one. The AAA is referring to the strength of this. Oh yes, this legend. So this is number 5 for Collector in Essex, one only in the world, 7.77 carats, which is a giant carat weight for a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, isn't it? Maybe not so much if we're referring to, you know, other turquoise that were completely accepted with matrix. Fair enough. A larger carat weight might be a little bit more regular, but because we're really kind of honing in and wanting that flawlessness, it means they're far more limited, far more rare, and far more unlikely. So the carat weights naturally are going to be smaller. But this one is huge as far as Sleeping Beauty go, and then measurement works out at 16 millimetres in height. And to put that into perspective, if you try and find one of these anywhere else in the world, there's only actually one other, aside from us, only one other reputable, trusted, real Sleeping Beauty turquoise dealer or supplier remaining in the industry. So it's us, and then one other, which is this lovely Italian family you can find at Tucson. And looking at their stocks, the largest piece they have left is 12 millimetres. So this, you've got all the beauty, all the flawlessness, all the wonderful carat weight, and then it is 16 millimetres. So you can confidently know it's also definitely the biggest, right? Here today at number 5, as bold as it can get, with a one chance only for one collector. And don't forget, again, this is a management special 1 hour sale situation. I know we've had a bit of a technical glitch with the fixed prices not sticking on all of them, so I'm going to manually do it for you. And to put it into perspective, this one previously on with us, taken all the way down, again, can't grumble at it to be honest, because it's another fantastic deal, previously going to 179, but just for this hour only, oh my word, this is so good. Just for this hour only, you can get this for this. Don't miss out on these. These deals are absurd. These deals are incredible. 24.13. That works out on as on a three-way split as well. Here, number 5. Good luck to you. We have actually got loads of collectors joining us already today. Happy Easter, if you're celebrating. Collector Anonymous, I can see you there. Jacqueline on fire as always. We've got our lovely Amy in Illinois here as well. She says, Emily, you look great as a redhead. Thank you, Amy. It's very kind of you. I fancy a little bit of a change every now and then. And my lovely Thomas said he quite likes the idea of having a redhead. So I was like, I did surprise him. You should have seen his face. Well, you should have You should have seen my partner's face when I walked in the house with red hair. Oh, my goodness me. I thought his head was going to explode. I'm not joking. But thank you, Amy. Wonderful to see Peter. We've got Eileen, we've got Collector in Essex with this wonderful choice. We've even got Amanda in Tyneham, where hello. She says, afternoon, Foxy and friends. I hope you're all having the best Good Friday. Can I see number 8, please? Of course you can. Of course you can. So number 5 on and gone. Number 8 is then the Aquadite. Nice choice. Oh, it's a whopper as well. It's a whopper. Wowzers. Aquadite is such a fascinating stone, this, isn't it? We all celebrate every individual gemstone that this world has to offer. But then, how amazing when Mother Nature brings out a single stone, technically, a single, formation, single mineral, single crystal, but technically, once it's been, lab tested and researched, if you like, by the GIA, they confirm it's not technically made up of, one type of stone as you would expect. This is actually a cocktail of gemstones, right? So how wild is that to think each stone has its own chemical composition and recipe of ingredients. Each one of them then has its own crystal structure, this kind of like pattern that it repeats as it grows and grows and grows. To think you've got even just 2 of them, different structures, different patterns, different recipes, forming in their own right as a beautiful version of themselves, but then still marrying together to create one overall rock. That's amazing, isn't it? And Aquadite, it's that multiple times over. So there's chalcedony in here, there's beautiful big chunks of raw copper, there's chrysocolla, there's malachite, there's parts of quartz in here as well, all together creating this wonderful cocktail of different gemstones in one piece. It's only been found in one place in the world as well. It's been found in Indonesia, in a tiny little pocket of the earth in Indonesia. And it was found, the natives of Indonesia discovered it. They started, of course, digging that area. There was 3 separate holes. 3 separate holes they were digging. I'm not talking about, big scale mining. I'm talking 3 holes in the ground that they've literally dug up with shovels. So tiny scale of mining anyway. Mined as much as they could, scoured the rest of the area around it, and then no more. So it was found, discovered, brand new material, and then became depleted very quickly indeed. So this is one of the shortest lived gemstones in terms of availability that there ever has been. And how lucky are we? We get to be here to see it, to own it, to collect it before it is too late. This material here at number 8, huge 27.95 carats, 20 by 20 mil in the squared cushion. And as you can see, exactly what I was talking about. Multiple different colours, patterns running through it, and sections of translucency in there as well. And can you see those little flashes of metallic shimmer from the copper? That is pure raw copper that you've got inside this. Every single one of them will be completely one of a kind, unique in its characteristics. And in this auction, I've got 3 stones. So yes, similar carat weight, exactly the same measurement, but still they're going to be 3 totally one of a kind patterns. Here at number 8, as it is the manager's special 1-hour sale deals with the fixed price extra special reductions to pound and penny numbers. Yes, it starts and should well be over £2,000. Upon launch here at Gemcollector, it was taken down to £299. And then I'm going to show you your discount. For this hour only, this piece, oh my word, this is good. This has never been this low, guys. Never, ever, ever been this low before. Solely for this hour only. £32.84. I did say pound and penny deals. Pound and penny deals. This is it. Very good luck indeed. That's number 8 as requested by our lovely Amanda. Thank you so much, Amanda. Eileen says, are there any more possibilities of more of the 12 gemstone gem pot holders? I missed them the last time they were on. Yes, absolutely, my lovely. Absolutely. I don't know if they've currently been locked and scheduled into an hour. If not, do you know what? It's worth a go to see if I can actually load it in on a load from code. Bear with me 2 seconds. Excuse me, my arm's gonna get completely in the way here. Bear with. Is there a label on that? I just need the code of it. No, there's not a label on that one. Is there a label on this one? Oh, there must be one with a little item code on it here somewhere. No, not one in there. Does anyone have the code for those 12 pots? Eileen, I don't suppose you've got it from maybe previous... if you purchased it previously, you might have the code yourself. If we can find the code of it, I can try and type it in as a load from code and see if it will load up on the graphics. I've got 2 samples of them here in the studio with me, but they don't have a little sticker on them with the code. So if we can find them, if we can find that, by all means, I'll give it a go. But if not, if it's actually been scheduled into a future show, then at least if I type it in, it will give us an idea of the day and the time. But yeah, definitely. Right, we are here at number 8 as we speak. We have, where are we going? Dawn in Kent, here she is. Evening, lovely. Can I see 14, please? And any update on the rough? Ben said to ask you today. Thank you, God, you're a superstar. This is what I need in my life. I need people in my life to just keep coming and going, right, can I remind you, is there an update? Is there an update? I really appreciate it. And in terms of rough, I actually have, you're going to be really excited about this, across this weekend. So I'm here Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Both Saturday and Sunday, if you're around at all tomorrow, and obviously the day after, across all of the hours, pretty much, we've got some huge specimens, right? And I know for a fact, off the top of my head, there's one particular piece of rough that is amethyst, and there's one particular piece of rough that is this lovely kind of golden quartz, and then alongside that, there are some other, really large pieces that are like slightly tumbled or slightly shaped as well. So you might be in for some treats this weekend, Dawn. And this is going to be something that obviously we're moving forward, we're going to keep getting lots of new opportunities in, so there's definitely going to be a great chance for you, Dawn. Definitely. Jensen says, hi, Emily. Any emeralds on the show today? Hello, Jensen. How are you doing? Actually, in the next hour, Jensen, I have an hour called Royal Rocks. And in terms of emeralds, there is an emerald box set, which is humongous, and it's got 3 different origins of emeralds in it, and then there is a single emerald solitaire as well. One great big whopping solitaire emerald cut. So yes, to answer your question, Jensen, next hour is perfect for you. We have Brent says, you should have had a camera rolling for your surprise reveal to Tom, so he could enjoy seeing his reaction to your unworn entrance. I know, I did think about that, but it was one of those, I just wanted to be in the moment, do you know what I mean? I wanted to be in the moment. I wonder, have you altered your attitude to any at all to align with the alternate appearance of a fiery, spirited and steadfast red-headed female? I don't think so, Brent. I don't think I have. To be honest, if you ask anyone that knows me, I think I already kind of had that anyway. I definitely don't want me to ramp that up. From what I've been told by Toby, Cavill and Kieran Glenn, apparently I'm quite intimidating. I'm already fiery to most people. In a nice way, obviously. Yes, fist pump, says Dawn. Oh my goodness, thanks, Emily. I shall be watching. This is what I like to hear. Marvellous. Right, we're going to keep going because, like I said, there was a bit of a technical issue with this hour. All of these pound and penny prices were actually preset before the show started, and they were supposed to come straight in, fixed at those already reduced pound and penny prices. But a technical issue happened, and the top 20 did not. So I've got to manually do it, and so definitely important to get your requests in so that I'm basically going directly to your stone of urgency. Number one, this is wild, right? A box set of Paraiba, so you get 2 stones, not just one. One's exciting, I know, it's the highest valued tourmaline in the world. This is 2 Paraibas. Thank you very much. You know, me and you, we're in the right place. Very, very, very impressive. And the 2 Paraibas in here, you know, when we talk about this stone, it's bright. It's the highest valued, rarest tourmaline in the world. It's so special because it's the ultimate tourmaline package. Then with the addition to be a Paraiba, it has 2 extra additional elements within it, copper and manganese. They bring to the party, just by being there, it makes it rarer, but they also bring to the party this higher sense of refractivity. So light can reflect internally far brighter than any other traditional tourmaline, meaning that they're brighter in colour. They literally glow in the light with power. These pieces, they're such good quality. One, for their colour and their glow, but because they've got great clarity as well, more light can actually get in there. So this is definitely be one of my top recommendations. If you're after Paraiba tourmaline, it's very unlikely that you'll come across them with this calibre that we can see here today. As you can see, bright as ever. And this is in the box, remember. Whenever you see a stone inside a box, behind some sort of lid, half of the light actually gets lost because the light beams down on it and the lid is the first thing that the light hits. So the light kind of, some of it scatters across the surface of that, and then only the remaining percentage gets through it and into then the stone. So if they look bright now, if they're glowing now and sparkling now, imagine how much more they will when you then take these out. Both of them very impressive across the board for clarity, sparkle, colour is just neon as well, isn't it? And for the set of 2, remember, you are going to be receiving. Both stones have also been given the identical measurement of cut, so they're both 5mm by 2.5 in the Marquise Fancy. So ready to go, really, if you want to set them into jewellery. And remember, this is a 1 hour only management special clearance. 1 hour only management special clearance, pound and penny prices. So I'm going to take these out. I've not done this before, but I'm adamant. I'm absolutely adamant with all of my experience, these are the highest calibre Paraibas that you can get your hands on. So I'm so adamant that you've got to see these properly. You've got to get these home and witness these for yourself as to the magic that they behold, because there's no chance of getting any better example of this legendary material. And for the set of 2, my goodness me. There's a reason why Glenlara, I'm sure many of you have heard of. You may have even been able to tune in over the years and see our wonderful friend Glenlara. World famous lapidress, world famous carver. And with all of his passion, even though he's famed for, of course, again, the artist within him that brought stones to life in such wonderful ways. Aside from that, Glenlara was also, personally, an investor in Paraiba tourmaline. Nothing to do with his carvings and his cuttings. Him and his wife, over nearly 50 years in the industry, privately invested in Paraiba tourmaline. And many people have, of course, that know their stuff. This is the grandeur of this stone. This is number 1 for the set of 2. I'm so lucky that I get to be here to do this for you here today. This should never be going lower than £500. But just now, only now, in this moment, can you get them for this. If there's anything you get today, it's got to be this. This has never happened before. And just to confirm, you will get both as a set of 2. You'll get them both with the free certificate of authenticity, the 30-day refund money-back guarantee, everything there to cover you as always. Even in a silly, silly steel sale, management special, pound and penny opportunity like this, you still are covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee, certification included. And remember, it is a set of 2. So if you check out once, you get 2. If you check out twice, you get 4. If you check out 3 times like L'Oreal, you're going to get 6 stones and so on. But at the same time, we've also got to stress to you that everything is limited. So we have already lost over half of the quantity that is remaining in the vault. Jacqueline's got a box. Lorianne's got 3 boxes. Well done to you. Anonymous Collector's just popped a box in their basket. Bravo, bravo, bravo. £12.47 on your split pay as well there. This is number 1 for your Paraiba chances. Good luck. Good luck. Brent says, I'm in no position to argue with either of them on that point. Suja says, both Kieran and Toby need someone like you to keep them well behaved. Well, this is exactly it. Thank you, Suja. Thank you very much. My Thomas, if you met my lovely partner Thomas, the same. In fact, naughtier, cheekier, the same. Definitely, you know, definitely need someone just to rein them in on the odd occasion. Right, let's keep going, shall we? Let's keep on going. I'm just going to pop these back into their lovely pot a second, so do bear with. Oh. You get in there, you beauty. Oh, so bright. So bright. They're at number 1. Right, Saria, hello. We're going to go to your request very shortly. Very shortly. Before we do, though, number 2, as you can imagine, number 2 and 3, also in the conversation of Paraiba tourmaline. Number 2 is single solitaire, huge size, 6.5 millimetres in height. I know, 6.5 by 4 mil, 40 points on the average weight, and I've just got 3 of this one left. 3 chances left in the world of this solitaire. And as always, you're not limited to only getting 1. If you wanted to check out all 3 of them for yourself, you certainly can. And you will know that all 3 could sit perfectly together. Here at number 2, what are we going to do? In an hour like this, it's got to be a record breaker, hasn't it? Should be 1,300 plus. Previously here on the channel, I can see the history here. It's been down to 199. Oh, this is so good. Been down to 199. Shall we beat that today? I think we should. Previously at 199. Right now. It's this. 67.49 all in for this solitaire. 22.49 on a 3-way split pay. That's number 2, with just 3 chances left in the world. Good luck to you. And then the final within this wonderful selection of your Paraibas up top is number 3. And this is down to the most limited because there's just 1 of them in the world. And like when we were talking with the Aquadite, how exciting it is to find any 1 stone, but this is 2 stones, technically 2 stones in 1. the Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline, the original discovery of Paraíba. First time it was ever found was, of course, in the state of Paraíba in Brazil. That's long lost and depleted, of course. But this is one of those magnificent natural miracles that has then also grown and formed within a piece of white quartz. And this is the biggest of them all as well. 12.25 carats is the overall weight, but I'm talking also the biggest for the section of the actual, that neon blue of the Paraíba. I've seen a couple of them where it could have been another 12 carat stone. It by all means could have been another 12 carat stone, but the ratios would have been different. So 12 carats, but as you can see with this one, the whole top of it is completely covered with pure blue natural Paraíba. The other pieces, maybe just only 20% was showing you some of the blue Paraíba. So this is the biggest across the board. And once again, with only one in existence. This is the very one that you will be receiving. And of legend. Of legend, of rarity, of speciality, of collectability, investors even included in the desire of this through history. This is that dream stone with, again, that dream deal. Exclusively for you here on Gemcollector today. Exclusively, lowest price ever, pound and penny, taking it down from £4,048 to just £198. What? 66 on a three-way split. Who's going to get it? I do not know, but good luck to you for this one at number 3. Now we've got to keep rocking and rolling. Number 18 is coming in for our Saria. Thank you. Number 18, the Labradorite. Always been a fan of Labradorite. I think everyone very much appreciates the magic of this material, right? That labradorescence, that metallic blue shimmer that is quite literally magical. This piece, all the way from Madagascar, and it's completely natural as well. They're quite often, they can be filled, they can also be oiled, but this one, perfection. So all natural, 26 by 18 millimetres, and there's 2 of these left in stock. 2 chances that you can be getting your hands on here today, and they will both also have, again, the same measurement. And deal-wise, let's do it again. Let's beat those prices. Let's go down to your fixed price manager's discount, pound and penny across the board. This one. Hello, Treacle. I love this. 24, 24. Hello there. 24, 24. Who's going to get it? I do not know. Are you going to get 1? Are you going to get 2? Well done, Gillian in Lancashire, Jamila in London, Jacqueline in Tyne-Ware, Lorianne in Texas, a couple of anonymous collectors here with us as well. Amy in Illinois on the list as well, being a savvy sausage. Well done to you. If there's a piece that you are eyeing up in the list in this hour on the web or on the app, if you haven't had a look, by the way, you've got to do it. There's 30 pieces to choose from. Rummage all the way through, and any pieces that you're lining up that are catching your attention, let me know with a message. Send in a message of those numbers, and then I'll be able to bring them on ASAP. And definitely, obviously, take the prices down if they haven't been done already to those pound and penny deals. This one is number 18 for our Saria. Now, just whilst I've spotted it, I've actually got a demo request that was sent in from Jensen as well in the West Mid. So, Jensen, thank you for this. You found on the web it's a Diego Suarez. Of all the sapphires, Jensen, you've gone to the top. A Diego Suarez sapphire. Over 2 carats. These are some of the highest valued sapphires we've ever had at Gemporia. Brilliant, brilliant choice. Top quality. Obviously, start price, I don't know if you can see that. The start price recommended valuation, £4,588, Jensen. £4,588. We've got it on the website. Massively reduced for you down to $499, but you've sent it in as a demo request to me during the live show, and that is a very wise thing because it saves you even more. By sending it in as a demo from $4,588, it's now just $199. Oh no, bear with me, my computer's having a moment. What's she doing? are you doing? Right, my graphics come back in now. Apologies about that. 255. Having a proper moment there. I was going to say 299. Apologies. It's not 299, it's 255. They're at number 31 from 4,588. But that was the demo, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the demo. Okay, so what I've got in my hand is number 18. If you're just tuning in, I'm going to pop that down. And then Sharon is here. Hello, Sharon. Great to see you today. Number 12. Oh, and it is the ultimate of the Sunstone world as well, isn't it? Sunstone, eat your heart out. It's always an exciting material. Sunstone in general is the rarest version of the feldspar family. It's feldspar with copper inside it, so straight away it's the rarest. And then depending on how much of the copper is actually present depends on then, again, rarity still. More copper, more rarity, and more intensity of colour that translates to. So if it's got a little bit of copper, it's a delicate champagne serenite. More copper, though, you're going to start seeing these lovely oranges and even into reds, which some people call andesines. They're the rarest of them all. And this is not only the rarest of them all by being a sunstone, but this one is from the highest valued origin in the world, the Oregon origin, because these historically formed in fire. They've grown within volcanic activity, and so they've ended up with even better quality than any other sunstone from any other place. So you've got the best origin, you've got the rarest version of this material that can be found, and then this one just so happens to be the highest graded of the Oregon sunstones that we have in stock, because you've obviously got amazing carat weight, but as you can see, clarity is SI grade. So completely eye clean, when it's a stone that's normally opaque, is a world away. And this one's also referred to as the watermelon material because some of the copper has oxidised to turn green. Oh yeah, creme de la creme. So hence why there's only one in the world of this piece. This is the very one. Over £2,000 is where it started, but as you know, we're in a 1 hour exclusive management special sale where everything is pound and penny prices. So today, I'm going to beat even our previous reduction. I'm going to beat any previous reduction you've seen on this stone, ever. Meaning that this, exclusively just for the next 13 minutes, I think it is, 13 minutes, before all of these deals disappear, just the next 13 minutes you can get this for 133. I know, it's number 12, and the only one in the world. Highest graded Oregon sunstone in our entire vault here at Gemporia. And across the board, through history, this has always been known to be the highest valued as well. Brilliant choice there from Sharon at number 12. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think another demo has just come in. See if this one will load up. This is from Dawn in Kent. It's an Aquapraise. Oh, nice choice, Dawn. It's gone to number 32, Dawn. 13.5 carats in the heart-shaped cabochon. And that Aquapraise, I can also see, is a one-of-a-kind piece as well. Yeah, it's a complete one-of-a-kind piece. I'm going to whip it immediately down for you, my lovely. From £500, I think on the website it's just under 100. But now that it's here live with me, I've given you an even bigger crush. So it's now £59.99. That's number 32 as it's gone to for our Dawn. 14 is then next, the Kunzite. One of my ultimate obsessions, this stone. From day one. It was nearly 10 years ago that I first saw one of these. And I'm still just as besotted as I was back then. It puts you into a trance, doesn't it? It's always, if anyone comes to me and says, I want sparkle, please. I want sparkle. Definitely a Kunzite would be my recommendation. I mean, look at her go. Look at her go. She's got super high refractive index, so great ability of reflecting light. But some stones also have, you know, great refractivity, but they can't then transfer that into beauty, into sparkle like this. Kunzite has the ability to do that as well as obviously this one having an SI graded clarity, massively helps because it's so clean, completely eye clean in fact, more light can get in there in the first place. And then she has the ability to phosphoresce. So some of the light that it's actually is beaming into it right now, it's storing it, it's holding on to it so that it will still sparkle and glow even in the evening. And say you've got it in a pendant, you walk into a lovely evening, an evening do, let's say it's a wedding reception, let's say it's a candlelit dinner, a restaurant or something, this stone will still sparkle and glow with the light that it saved from earlier. Such a magical piece. This one, huge as well, at 10.78 carats, definitely on the larger scale of things. Here at Gemporia, with kunzites across the board, if they have this clarity, so SI grade, if they have this colour being the rarest in the world, the pinks and purples, and then they also have all of those fantastic impressive grades partnered with a carat weight that's over 3 or 4 carats, that's when we'll only have, you know, even less of them, understandably, and that's when they'll start being considered for Lariques, one-of-a-kind 18-carat gold pendants and rings, so they're very special. This piece, you can see the start price. Previously on with us here at Gemcollector, taken all the way down to £249, but you can get it today. You can get it today. Oh, this is so good. For this. It's a good weekend to be tuning in, let me tell you. Very good weekend to be tuning in. One in the world only on this piece. One in the world. There is a 3-way split pay on there as well, by the way, and it's number 14. Great choice from Dawn, thank you. Next we have number 9 coming in. Okay, number 9, the Sanan Scan. Fairly new discovery as well with this lovely stone. Really, really beautiful ornamental gemstone that was, the moment it was discovered, people confused it for being a type of jade. People confused it for all sorts of connections with legendary stones we've already been familiar with. And it's found its place in the market alongside jade, jadeite, you know, mousitsite and so on. Beautiful material with this appearance that we want. If we're celebrating Mother Nature at the end of the day, that's what gem collecting is all about. We're celebrating Mother Nature. The industry has hugely moved more towards that as well in terms of what designers are working with. They want to really represent planet Earth more than ever. This is a stone that has the appearance of almost a painting of a landscape, doesn't it? And here, Nimonite, completely natural, found in Pakistan as well, highly impressive with the Kashmir locale. And this one, 18mm and around. Even this, pound and penny deals are going to be coming in. It's previously been on with us, taken down to £80, which was marvellous, I'm sure you'll agree. But yours instead today, and this is, once again, it's only exclusively for this hour that I'm doing these management special reductions. This is the lowest ever price. What? £31.75 for you. And it's another classic example. When you have ornamental gemstones of pattern, you know that there will never be another one like it. No two pieces are the same, so very exciting and exclusive to you. This one is number 9, thank you, Saria. Number 6, I know you've also requested, and quite rightly so. A beast. A beast of Tanzanite coming in now. Can I pick this up with me tweezers is the first question. Oh, mama. Will this be the biggest Tanzanite that you could ever possibly own? 18+ carats. The number 1 stone in the world. The stone that's broken every record in history for the fastest in demand, fastest in desire, fastest in rising value. And even the experts, even the individuals that have been working closely with Tanzanite from the beginning, still would hardly ever get the chance to see one that is this kind of carat weight. It is totally out of the ordinary for the character of the material, the natural form within its own natural right. What we expect for carat weight, what we expect for ability for crystal, far beyond the norm. There's only 2 of these actually in the world. Both of them are in this hour, both of them over 18 carats, both of them 14 by 14 mil in a perfect squared cushion, and both of them, I'm sure you'll agree, if you know about your tanzanite colour grading, that is a triple to quad A depth and darkness any day of the week, isn't it? And here, you can own it in this exclusive management pound and penny sale. It's only for the next 6 minutes. In 6 minutes, all of these stones will disappear. All of the prices I've done will disappear as well. And so, are you going to be able to get this piece into your legacy collection? From nearly £6,000 as the recommended valuation given to this by an external valuer, we brought it on previously and took it down to £399. Right here, right now. You can get it home for this. And don't forget, you still got a 30-day refund money-back guarantee to cover you. Plenty of time to get it home and see this in the flesh. It will come with a free certification. And making it even easier, there's the option to spread the cost across 3 months, so £44.66 to get this piece home. Certainly the biggest tanzanite you could ever own, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. There at number 6. Again, thank you to Saria. Amazing work, guys. Huge congratulations to so many of you making the most of this frenzy here today. But now there's only 4 minutes left in the hour. 4 minutes before everything completely disappears. I've got number 17 that I'm going to be loading in. So if that was, excuse me, press that button. That was number 6 on the tanzanite. Number 17, go, go, go. 16.6 carats of the star sapphire. Oh, another wow factor, isn't it? Sapphire that's natural is less than 3% in general, but 19.6 carats. And then with a star, there's too many lights on, to be honest, to get a single star. There's going to be, loads of stars. Oh, wow, though. Look how cool this is. Even if I just dim my lights down ever so slightly, they just get sharper and sharper. A total natural phenomenon. And again, exclusive, only one in the world. With that extraordinary asterism showing this piece, number 17 here today. We're at 1522. Forget about it. Forget about it. That's not your price, because your deal is simply this. Here at number 1724 to actually get it home on your screen. Good luck to you. Very good luck to you. Number 19, I'm going to squeeze in as well as we are down to the crunch now. Number 19, one of a kind. Oh, this is beautiful. Hand carved. Wow. Hand carved floral design given to a one of a kind multicoloured quartz. Gosh, this is extraordinary, isn't it? If you think quartz, exclusively when anarchaeometrine was discovered, part amethyst, part citrine, right? It's a quartz that shows to us a bit of purple and a bit of yellow. This giant piece, 36.5 mil, 45 carats, completely natural, is showing to us the purples of the amethyst, showing to us the citrine, very rarely when it turns even darker to the reds, Madeira citrine as we know it, is showing to us that as well. It's almost like the biggest scale ametrine that we've ever seen. Biggest and most magnificent, hence why it's been rewarded, if you like, with the fantastic one-of-a-kind carving that you've got here as well. This piece, down she goes as quick as ever, 9995 for you. So £33, 30 pence on your three-way split pay to get it home. And it has been pre-drilled at the top, so you can quite easily add a bail and wear this as a pendant. They're at number 19 for you. With 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Number 15 is going to come in. A one-of-a-kind axonite. So this is a cashmere origin. Whoa. Oh, that is a hot stone as well. Cashmere Axonite, natural 1.38 carat. I love the colour of this. They can come anything from a delicate kind of champagne all the way through to pretty much black or dark brown. But this piece is the sweet spot of that warm honey gold, isn't it? With those pops of orange. Fantastic clarity as well because of the sparkle. And with only one, this, I know it's silly. I know it's just admissible, right? This piece, for somebody, whoever's quickest, this is going to be one of your proudest moments for a stone that is truly exotic. Let's face it. Let's face it. This is a stone that most people haven't even heard of. It's that rare. You can get at the top tier of collecting, the ultimate status of collecting, the ultimate knowledge only for connoisseurs, reserved for individuals like you who have the, again, knowledge, the access of finding material like this that most people don't even know exists because it is so rare. This one's yours, number 15, 5220, to get this piece home. Good luck indeed. And with that, there's about 30 seconds left before everything disappears. So I'm going to give you that 30 seconds to continue checking out and finalise all of the pieces that are in your baskets. Don't forget, you've got to check out, you can check out as many times as you like throughout the show, and it all gets added up onto only one order with only one P&P. So please don't worry about, you know, if I check out, is it going to make it so that I have to kind of do it again and again in terms of the P&P? That is not the case. You can absolutely check out 20 times over across the next 4 hours, and as long as you've checked out, you will have then secured the stone, and all of those individual checkouts get added together at the end of the day onto only one order with only one P&P. But it is important, if it's in your basket, it's not yours. If it's in your basket, the price is not safe and secure once it goes beyond the hour that you popped it in your basket with. So, for example, if you've got one of the black Aquadites at number 8, I can see someone's got one in their basket. It's in their basket for £98.52. But unless it's checked out in the next minute or two, even in their basket, it will go back up to over £2,000. So that's why it's important to secure the pieces that you so desire before the time is up. And then it will guarantee that you have absolutely achieved the greatest deals. That's going to be across the board. We're going to load in another selection of treasure for you right away. We've got royal rocks, we've got giant gems, and we've got fancy cuts and carvings as well coming your way here today on Gem Collector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gem Collector.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Here, with the Aquadite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock super hard rock.
Yeah.
And we can see it in the videos where I'm
Yeah,
going
for sure.
in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I
yeah.
believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground,
Yeah.
I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack
Inch
that
by
rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know?
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar.
The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire.
They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work.
One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals.
Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath.
After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts,
it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires.
To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water, and the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Isn't he, Rano? No? Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
And it is Royal Rocks. And if you've already had a rummage, you'll see exactly the Royal Rocks that I'm sure many of us, if I was to say Royal Rocks, we probably all have come to our mind certain types of gemstones, right? The gemstones that perhaps you'd see set amongst the crown jewels, the crown itself, rubies, emeralds, diamonds, pearls, definitely 100%. And this is a selection of the finest that we have in this hour. Thank you for your messages once again that you've come in with already. Keep them coming on in. You're in charge here at Gem Collector, so I won't necessarily have time to show everything that's in the hour, which is why I always say, right, you have a good old rummage. There's a grand total of 27 options in the hour, and you can see all 27 of them right now in the lineup on gemcollector.com if you click Watch Live. Or you can download the free app called Gemporia and click onto Gem Collector, and again, you can do it there. So you can see the show, you can see all of the pieces to choose from, and then you can message me in as many times as you like and literally say, right, I want to see number 4, number 6, number 7, number 8, please, and then I will prioritise showing the pieces that you've chosen. As I bring them on, you'll also see the prices reduce as well, which is always exciting. But thank you for your company, and happy Easter if you're just joining us. I know Jensen, in the last hour actually, Jensen said, have you got any emeralds today? Oh yeah, this is definitely a Royal Rock. It has to be celebrated. And so we're going to do that exactly for you right away. Jensen is your first choice. Number, I think it was 20, goodness me, 25 was the Solitaire Emerald. Let me wheel this over closer. There we go. 25. This. What a way to start. Colombian Emerald. Okay, Colombian Emerald. Now, as far as I mentioned the crown jewels, I mentioned Royal Rocks. Yes, of course, they are drenched over all of the wonderful crown jewels in many extent. But then in terms of origin, there's many different fantastic origins when it comes to emeralds, as you can imagine, but not all of them are the same. They all have their own character and their own personality and their own history and their own scale of size as well. And the number one out of all the emeralds that have ever been found, the number one location is Colombia. This, for an emerald, is the primary source. I'm talking, you could go into the industry now, you could go to Tucson Gem Fair and search for an emerald. You could look at all the emeralds that are set into beautiful jewellery and available for sale in boutique jewellery shops. You could go way back, you know, in many different decades, many different generations, and you could see emeralds that have been set into estate jewellery, emeralds that have been set into exquisite pieces of antique jewellery that have been passed down through the generations, and over 60 to 65% of all of those emeralds in the world will be Colombian. Colombia is the primary, it is the dominating source for an emerald. And so because of its sheer scale of how much it's dominated the industry, that means that it's more well known. That means that more research has been done for Colombian than any other location. And that means that its value has been absolutely cemented in terms of exactly what we know that it is and what it holds and how it's gone up in value. And it has only ever gone up in value. It's never gone down. So it's a brilliant choice for collectors, it's a brilliant choice for legacy collectors. As you can imagine, many people choose to invest in gemstones, and they usually always go for one of the top 4 most precious, emerald being one of them as well. And then even more specifically, we'll hone in on Colombia because it's a great choice, right? And this location, through all of that history, has of course then shown us beautiful quality that it is able to deliver. If it's such a perfect spot within the Earth's crust, such a sweet spot to be able to create emeralds, it's done it to the best of Mother Nature's ability, right? So these emeralds are going to be, you know, the finest colours. These emeralds are going to have the grandest glow within them as well. This piece in particular, it's Colombian, but then the grade, My goodness me. There's still, even for Colombia, there is still over 200 grades that actually exist that you can get, right? Do you think I'm going to show you this piece and it's, you know, it's the 100th grade or something, or maybe even in the top 50? No. This stone is a one-of-a-kind, huge 1.6 carats in weight, and this stone is in the top 10% of all of those grades. It couldn't be a better opportunity. It couldn't be a better choice for an emerald. This piece, are you ready for glow? Are you ready for power? This piece has got it all. The royalty of rocks, desired across the industry for generations. The Colombian emerald, bringing to us the grandeur of that luscious green. And again, the glow is always important, isn't it? It's always important. We know emeralds are type 3 stones. We know that they are completely within their nature to be heavily included. That's just standard. But how are those jardins placed? How can they then empower the light that gets into them? That's crucial. And if it's good, if all of the jardins are perfect, then again, the glow will speak for itself. And that's exactly what we've got here, isn't it? This very piece at number 25, 7.9 millimetres tall, 5.5 millimetres wide, and it's been given the ultimate emerald cut. It's an octagon step cut in any other conversation of stone, but most famously known as the emerald cut. So it's totally a marriage made in heaven, isn't it? And bearing in mind there is only one in the world of this piece, you can guarantee that this is the very one you will be receiving. All, of course, with a free certification included. And don't forget, you are protected with a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So you've got plenty of time to get this home and see this in the flesh before making your mind up. Within that 30 days, you've even got time to go and get it valued yourself, maybe at your local assay office, and get a second opinion. It's definitely going to be one of your proudest moments. And here, also there, knowing that you're getting it from Gemcollector, the world's largest gem store, with a discount. With a big discount, let me say. Do you want to see what that is? It's not going to be £3,643 for you. No. What would you say if I took it under £1,000 today? What I'm actually going to do is take it here, exclusively for you, today, right now. $375 all in. That is $125 on a 3-way split pay to get this piece home in just a couple of days, to hold this piece in your hands, to get to know the Colombian legacy, and to certainly, proudly have in your possession the only natural miracle like it. That's number 25 with our lovely emeralds here today. Good luck indeed. Good luck. Now, of course, we have many collectors, many requests coming on in. This was the extraordinary, one chance only solitaire Colombian piece. And then I have a box set at number 3 as well, which, of course, Jensen has also requested. From this dream emerald here, I'm going to bring in a parcel of emeralds. Now, within this case, obviously 5 carats, I mean, that weight alone sounds very exciting because it is a hell of a lot of emerald, right? And within this case, you get the Colombian in quantity as well, so there's quite a few of them in there. But then you also get, and this is really exciting also to see the differences from those different origins, you also get 2 other locations. So one of them being Zambian and one of them being Ethiopian. And they also have a really important place in the industry through history. From Colombian being the primary source. The secondary source for many years was always then Zambia, because it was the second kind of biggest supplier of emeralds to the industry. It's not anymore, unfortunately. It is literally pretty much shutting down as we speak. Because of that, as you can imagine, the values have been rocketing, within the last couple of months and within the last couple of years. They've gone up so much for Zambian emeralds. And so this is also going to represent huge value for money. And then the Ethiopian. Now, that one That's not primary or secondary. This one is one of the rarest, one of the tiniest origins in the world. So all three of these are very important in their own right for Colombian origins. And all three of those origins, in quantity, you get a quantity of all of them together in this parcel today, totaling 5 carats. And they are striking, aren't they? Real showcase of, again, the finest grades that you could ever dream of with your emeralds. Have they got powerful colour? Yes. Have they got glow? Absolutely. But then defining them. So the Colombians tend to be known for those kind of crisp apple greens. The Zambians tend to be known for slightly darker version of a green in tone, because they actually have a different element within them that gives them their colour, other than, aside from all of the others being from chromium, the Zambian get it from vanadium. So the darker stones are your Zambians, and then the Ethiopian, ultimate rarity as a whole, the Ethiopian are also then known for some of the most vivid as well as amazing clarity, which we don't expect from an emerald. And so this box, look, huge quantity, and each and every one of them stands out proud with fine grade as well, doesn't it? And for the whole lot, 5 carats. I mean, the reality of it is you could, and I've seen this done before with collectors over the years here with me, they've purchased a box set from us, they've got it for an amazing multi-buy discount Gemcollector price, they've opened the box and they've got it home, they've sold on just 1 or 2 of the many stones and already made back what they got the lot for. Already made back just by selling 1 or 2 of them. That's the reality. So you might have many wonderful ideas for how to use this to your advantage. It will never, ever, ever be a bad thing to have this in your collection, will it? And again, it's not going to be £2,500. It is going to be nowhere near that here for you today on Gemcollector as I take it down a hole. Definitely an unmissable treat as it comes into just 229 here with us today. 229 all in. Don't forget you can spread that across 3 months, so it would technically only be £76 to get this home. In a couple of days, that's 111 if you're over in the States on your split pay. Getting it home, again, certified, of course, with all the peace of mind that comes with it as well, for this box set at number 3 on your screen. Thank you to Jensen for this lovely request. Dawn says that emerald is a dream. It certainly is. Lorianne, great to have you with us. She says, last year I took one of my rabbits to the family Easter brunch. He was a big hit. Would you like me to send the picture I took? Oh my goodness, yes please. Yes please. Lorianne is a award-winning prized rabbit breeder. These rabbits are models, honestly. I've never seen such beautiful bunny rabbits. And obviously, being Easter, we've definitely got to see that, haven't we? Thank you, Lorianne. You've also sent a code to me. Let me just, if I press this button, that's better. Try the product code for that box. Is this for our lovely Eileen earlier? You're a superstar, you are. Let's see if it works. Load from code. MD. ZU27. Oh my word, I think it is the right one. Okay. So at least we've got the code. So Eileen, if you're still with us, my lovely, Lorianne in Texas has found the code for you for that box you were after earlier. I've typed it in. And it's come up with the message saying, this item has been scheduled to be shown on the 7th of April here on Gemcollector. So that's amazing. We've got to the bottom of it now. So, Eileen, if you're available, 7th of April, here on the channel, you'll be able to get it. And it's 7 p.m. UK time. Not sure what that translates to for your time zone, but 7 p.m. UK time on the 7th of April. Thank you to Lorianne in Texas. That's very handy. Very handy. Right, we're at number 3 at the moment. Number 16 is coming up next for... Oh, what is going on with my computer today? Here we go. Number 16, I've got it here for our Dawn. Oh, Dawn, do you know what? I've got to say straight off the bat, there's only one of this left. This is literally the last box. Can I get that central? That would be handy. There we go. Number 16. I'll get the graphics on the go. Yeah, when this first arrived here at Gemcollector, I think we put quite a few of these together. There's about maybe 10 or 12 of them. And all of them have completely sold out now. So it's the last one. to get your hands on. This is the very one. And as you can see, a lovely selection of your pearls there. So you're going to get 7 pearls in total. All 7 of them are at least 10 millimetres as well, which is a huge millimetre size for a pearl, isn't it? It looks, though, the one that's right at the base there, almost like acting as a pendant, that one does look a little bit cheeky extra size as well. All of them completely natural South Sea pearls from the Indonesian waters. And coming in the lovely case, that's all included, they are pre-drilled as well. They are pre-drilled. So if you ever fancied threading them up and turning them into earrings or a necklace and so on, you can do that quite easily. But for the very last of this case, and I will just show you this front on like that as well. For the very last one, £99.99 or 33 on a 3-way split pay there at number 16. Thank you, my lovely. 25 and then 26 you've also requested as well. So that will be coming in. Oh, 25 was the emerald. We've done that. Fantastic. So 26 shall be next. This, directly related to an emerald, another beryl. Ooh, a beryl beauty. And I mean, goodness me, that would be exciting in general if I said, I've got for you a morganite. Brilliant. But any morganite ever discovered, we're expecting a beryl, we're expecting manganese inside it to make it a morganite, and we're expecting it to be pink, right? All of them, always found pink, pink, pink. Except for this one. Except for the Brazilian Galileia morganite. The most expensive morganite on the planet, because it is the finest and, of course, the only morganite that's been discovered to not deliver what we expect. The colour is very different from the classic pink. Peach is even rarer for Mother Nature to create. And these Galileas were found with peach, with this warm decadence of peachy champagne. Clarity. This one being SI grade, making it totally eye clean. And then obviously this one also has a size which is out of the ordinary as well. Everything about it is just wow factor. But the Galilea, from the moment it was discovered, said to be some of the finest quality, some of the finest colour, clarity ever found for morganites across the world. Brilliant cutting that you've got here as well really brings out and improves that wonderful brightness of the stone, showing off its natural talents. Still has the element of manganese inside it, even though the colour is very, very different. Technically, exactly the same in terms of its composition. It's a beryl with manganese. It's simply just the Galilea material that was able to give us this peach quality because of differences within the environment of the Earth. Still to this day, so highly regarded, but also, as you can imagine, even harder to find because they're long gone and depleted. The mine was shut down so many years ago. It's just a case of, okay, all of the stones that were ever discovered have now they've already come onto the market, they've already been sold and invested in. So we're really lucky to have one of them here. This exclusive piece, a royal rock for sure, 9.63 carats in your weight. And you can see the valuation right here as our wonderful start price. But then, as long as you remember that, as long as you bear that in mind in our full appreciation of what this is in reality, we'll then totally be able to celebrate instead being able to get it home for this. Such a difference, isn't it? There we go. Sorry, I was fighting with the air conditioning then. Number 26, that's 99 on a three-way split. Thank you to our lovely Dawn, who's requested this one. And then you said, oh, and number 6 as well, please. Ooh, yes, let's have a look at number 6. So that's the Tahitian pearl, isn't it? I've got my little pearl holder. My little pearl holder over here to one side, so I'll get that out and ready so that we can have a look at number 6. This, I mean, Tahitian pearls all round, the hardest, gee whiz, hardest for us to bring to you because, again, of the limitations of them. I mean, pearls have been more limited than ever before in history recently, especially since the knock-on effect of COVID. But Tahitian pearls in general, they're known as the black pearl. Well, never actually technically black. They're anything from a delicate silver platinum all the way to those darker steely greys. But they solely only come from the black-lipped oyster. They solely only come from the Tahitian waters, right? So immediately that means that it is far more limited in terms of, you know, where they come from, in terms of the species that can create these. Just the same as if you have a gemstone that only comes from one mine instead of 5 mines, it's automatically going to be harder to come across. This Tahitian rarity, beautiful, beautiful size at 10 mil, and it's got some serious lustre. The shininess is fabulous. I can see my face reflected in this. Is that shiny? And this would be what we refer to as the platinum Tahitian pearl in terms of colour. And I'm sure you can see why. That gorgeous platinum, lustrous beauty, very special indeed. Now this is only one available, I will stress to you, just one chance in the world, so this is the very one that you'll be getting home. From 10 mil, also pre-drilled as well. It's been pre-drilled right the way from the top there of that lovely pear, right the way from the top all the way through as well, so definitely easy. You don't have to use that pre-drilled hole. Obviously you can't even see it if you want to just keep it on display loose, but if you did want to then turn it into a pendant, you certainly can with ease. And it's even, obviously, in terms of ease of getting it, that's another real benefit of being here with us, because this is simply just under £40 today. $39.99 all in for the very one and only. The very one and only. The lustre. I mean, look at that. You know a pearl is a very good quality pearl when it's as shiny as this. And then you start to see from that shine, as the light hits the stone, it starts to kind of transfer through the layers of the nacre. And then you start to see other colours. There's this kind of peach, there's a purple, a blue and a green. They're not technically there, but you can see them because of the quality of the pearl. That is number 6 for our lovely Dawn. Thank you so much. Thank you. L'Oreal, also a big thank you for the photographs. And also the... Oh, yes, so the box translates to 1 p.m. Central Time over in the States. You're such a superstar, thank you. So Eileen, who was after those boxes earlier on, they'll be on the 7th of April at 1 p.m. Central Time US. Thank you very much. Thank you. OK, we are at number 6 at the moment. Keep those requests coming in. Let me know what you would like to see, of course. The goodie bag at number 27, I've really got to stress there's only 2 of these left now. I mean, I'm not surprised, given the nature of them, but I do have to stress to you the last 2 chances. I'm just going to load the graphics in, and I'm going to whip the price down immediately. For this goodie bag. And you know, this seems really rude, so I'm going to apologise in advance. But there's so many stones. I'm just going to spill them all out. Go! There we go. Look at that! Look at that! I love this. And this is literally it. So this, grand total, 16.25 carats of genuine gemstones. That's a lot of gemstones, isn't it? 16.2... Hang on, let me change my tweezers. 16.25 carats across a really nice mixture of treasure. Quite literally. Huge mixture of treasure, as you can see from the different colours, different shapes, different cuts that you're getting there as well. The weight is absolutely guaranteed to be at least 16.25. You could receive a little bit more, though, is what I've heard from many of you guys that have already got one of these home. And have got scales at home as well. You've weighed them. And so many of you have come back and said, oh, well, my bag weighed 20 carats. I think Trevor said he got a couple of bags and all of his were over 20 carats. But we don't charge you for the extra carat weight either. So Either way, fantastic. 16.25 for £20. You could receive a bit more. And the mystery lies across the different shapes and cuts, of course. But I can assure you, you're definitely going to receive a turquoise. You're definitely going to receive amethyst, your wonderful topaz, your garnets. There's even tanzanites in here, which I know it's ridiculous considering the value of tanzanite alone. But this, I mean, that's a tanzanite. There's another tanzanite there. Another tanzanite there. We've got peridos, sapphires, topaz, garnets, amethyst. There's a larimar there as well. And all in at under £20. You can't go wrong, can you? But only 2 of these goodie bags are left, I must stress. Just 2 chances left for you to get before they are gone. And that's there at number 27 in this hour. Number 27. Ooh, can I do it? Bear with me. Thought I'd lost a tanzanite then. I need to think of a more practical way of doing this, because this is not the most practical way at all. Apologies. And we've got so many stones. To spill them all out, and then to spill them all back in. Hang on, go, 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 go. Go! Woo! That one did a roly-poly then. Go! Go! Oh no, I missed it. Go! Oh, we're nearly there, we're nearly there, we're nearly there. Go! Go! Yay, I did it. I did it. I thought that was quite good, actually. Right, 27. I'm going to pop that away. Let's keep on rocking and rolling. Right the way back up top, we have the, oh yes, talk of Royal Rocks, number 1. These are down to last of stock now. Oh, these are so good. 13 carats. I mean, 13 carats is it's like a dream. It's an actual dream coming true to own 13 carats of precious gemstones. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Can you get in the Carat Club? People have said it to me for years, ever since I first got into the industry myself and I went from being a collector to, you know, making this my career. People have always referred to, are you in the Carat Club? And it's always precious stones. So it's diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires, right? Diamonds aside, it's the emeralds, rubies and sapphires that are the top 3 most precious stones, most royal stones. They're the top 3 most invested in stones ever in the world. And for good reason. Not only are they precious, not only are they multi-generations of history that back them up in terms of, you know, value and desire, but they've never gone down in value. So if you're going to choose to invest in something, surely you're going to want to make sure it's a wise choice and it's something that's proven to always, you know, only go up and in that direction. And so those stones, they have that, right? Getting in the Carat Club, though, 1 carat emerald, 1 carat of rubies, 1 carat sapphires, that's the dream. How about 13 carats of them? You see what I mean? It's wild, isn't it? And that's what this case has. Wow factor. And I've got 2 of these here, just because I wanted to show you the consistency across them as well. So if I press this button, bear with me. Oh, no, zoom out, zoom out. There we go. I've got 2 of these cases here with me to show you for consistency. I mean, isn't that stunning to look at? And do you think we've stuck with, you know, one type of the emerald or one type of sapphire? No. In this huge, beautiful case, this showcase of the world-famous precious royal rocks, we've also then gone big in quantity and in origin celebration as well. So if you start at the top here, start at the top of the layout, if you like, you've got 4 emeralds. 1, 2, 3, 4. And those emeralds have this beautiful kind of apple green, that lighter tone of green, amazing clarity, because they are Colombian emeralds, okay? So that's the kind of character that this location is famous for. So you've got 4 Colombian emeralds. You'll probably notice as well, they're all carved into these beautiful leaves. So very much a celebration of Mother Nature in another way as well. So just the emeralds alone, right at the top there, 4 Colombian carved emeralds. But then as you work your way down, you'll notice here, there's another 2 emeralds there and another 2 emeralds there. Very different, aren't they? They're darker in colour. And that's because those emeralds are from Zambia. The 2 most important sources in history. Colombian and Zambian emeralds. Then you've got sapphires within this. These gorgeous blues here and these lovely blues here. 2 different origins again. These are Thai sapphires, these are Madagascan sapphires. 2 huge rubies and then another sapphire in that golden yellow as well. This is a feast for the eyes. This is a celebration of the world-class, most desired and important stones in the world, and you're getting it in huge quantity. Each one of them carved by hand into their own masterpieces of those lovely leaves. Obviously, they are all loose in the case. I must stress to you, you can open this case and you can start moving them around. You can start taking some of them out if you wanted to. Obviously, you could definitely entertain the idea of setting them and making them into a necklace, making them into jewellery and so on. But as they are, they will come home with you in this case with the free certificate of authenticity. You've got a split pay, which you can use to your advantage as well. And you'll be getting that huge quantity. I'm just showing you the other box. So this is exactly the same auction. But I asked the lovely team in the vault, can you bring me over 2 samples of these boxes just to again show that across the board, you're guaranteed to be very, very happy. We've made sure that they are consistent in your quantity. Exactly the same. You've got 4 of the Colombian emeralds. You've got 4 of the Zambian emeralds. You've got 4 of the slightly lighter blue, then 4 of the darker blue of the sapphires. You're definitely going to have the yellow sapphire and the 2 rubies. So it is absolute guarantee of what you're going to be receiving across that giant carat weight. And all of them hand-carved with a sale deal. I've got to stress, this is why I put this as a star buy in this hour, because this isn't just amazing. This isn't just, you know, legacy stuff that you're going to be able to acquire here today. Quantity that people dream of from stones that are so crucial. But then it is in the sale, okay? They are in the sale. I don't know if I can fit them in shot. I feel like I need a bigger hand. There we go, if I hold it like that. They are in the sale. So $4.99 was upon launch. Now we're down to the last of stock. And with the exclusive sale opportunity discount on top, it means that for the final few chances here today as our big star buy, you can actually get all of this that you see. An achievement that many people would never, ever even think would be possible in their lifetime. For quantity, for carat weight, for quality, for variation of colour and character across the different origins of the world. £175 all in at 13 carats minimum. And you might have, if you're watching on the web or the app, you might have also had a little look in the small print where we will always put actually what the average carat weight is when we have a quantity of something. And so as much as the title says 13 carats as a guarantee, you're more likely to receive over 19 carats with this auction. That's a big chunk of free carat weight as well, isn't it? Now, if you'd like to use our 3-way split pay offer, you can get this full case home for £58, $85 on your 3-way split pay. Still, of course, certified with a 30-day refund money-back guarantee to boot. Unmissable. With such bespoke carving as well there. This is number 1 here in this very hour. Good luck indeed. I love deals like this, don't you? Love, 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 love it. Right, I'm going to pop those to one side. We're going to keep on rocking and rolling. Keep those requests coming in. Anything you'd like to see in this hour, of course, all you got to do is message me. All you got to do is message me and let me know the numbers of it. We have big big popularity at number 10 for the Diego Suarez sapphire, understandably. This is the only one left of this particular stone as well. All of the ones that were from this parcel that were set, I mean, literally every single one that was set in jewellery was an 18 karat gold or platinum Larique piece of jewellery. There's no such thing of having a Diego Suarez sapphire that goes in anything less than that. They are the finest, highest valued sapphires that we've ever had across Gemporia in 21 years. I mean, think about that. Think about that, 21 years. And this is that top tier wow factor. The blue is magnificent, isn't it? You've got this royalty for sure with the blue. Obviously also transferring through an exceptional clarity, illuminating the gemstone, sparkling through the gemstone, which is naturally pleochroic as well. And this, the Diego blue material, I mean, it's the sole sapphire that was automatically compared to the Kashmir sapphire, wasn't it? We've all heard of the story of Nilamani kyanite. That was discovered, looked like Kashmir sapphire. Immediately, you know, everyone wanted to purchase it because it has that same appearance as the Kashmir sapphire, the $1 million stone. This was the same situation, but in this case, it is itself also a sapphire. This very piece here, 2.5 carats, one in the world, valued by one of our external sources at over £5,397. And so, once again, it's that exclusivity of being here with us at Gemcollector that allows you to find pieces like this and then collect them with prices that are only available to us. This is $299 to get home, to own this piece. And actually, to get it home, technically could be £99 because we've got a 3-way split pay offer on there as well. It's here at number 10. For just one collector here today, so good luck indeed. Across all the Royal Rocks, I think they're all to be celebrated for sure. But from the beautiful blue there at number 10, number 18, another exquisite blue sapphire, and this one's from the Ceylon location. Talk about world-famous, historic parts of the earth that have made a name for themselves, that have really showcased the finest qualities through history. This one, for example, the blue, of course, definitely representing royalty in colour, but technically the Ceylon blue sapphire, when we're having the conversation of royal rocks, there is nothing more royal than this, because this is the stone, is the origin, and is the colour that is the actual most famous ring in the world. The most famous piece of jewellery on the planet, the Princess Diana engagement ring. That gorgeous blue stone surrounded by a halo of white diamonds. Princess Diana, of course, cherry-picked as her engagement ring. It was then passed down to be the engagement ring of our new Princess of Wales, Catherine, our future queen. That world-famous ring, that glorious blue royal stone in the centre, is a blue Ceylon sapphire. This is a blue Ceylon sapphire, a dream gemstone fit for Britain's future queen. This very one, even having the same colour, can you believe? Even the tone is perfect. And this very one, with only one available. This is the very one you'll get. So easy to get as well at under £60 for you here today. Number 18 for this very piece. Good luck to you. Number 12 we must go to next. Back to our lovely pearl selection. Ooh! And this one also down to last chance. Well done, Dawn, by the way, for getting that final case of the other pearls earlier on. This is the South Sea Culture Pearl Gem Box from Indonesia, once again, the Indonesian waters. And I love the subtle celebration of colours that you've got here. Again, because they're natural. I know pearls are most commonly they're dyed, or well, actually, most commonly they're bleached. And if they're not bleached, then they're dyed. This is amazing to see. Because they've been left completely natural, we can really enjoy their subtle uniqueness. So you've got white all the way through to those delicate canary yellows and champagnes as well, haven't you? And the full suite, so 6 individual 6 individual pearls. All of these pearls, by the way, they're certified button pearls. All of them are pre-drilled as well. So ready to get creative with if you wanted to, with those pre-drilled holes. And for the full suite of all 6 of them, they're simply just under £90 here today, or under £30 to get them home very quickly with your split pay. That is number 12. Hello, Melanie. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Yes, more Salon Sapphires. Not a problem. We'll go there next. Number 2 coming up for you. And this is a set of 2 as well that you're going to be receiving. So 2 stones. This would be perfect for projects, as you can imagine, because you're getting 2 stones and both of them have the same measurement. So imagine you're making a ring and you had, maybe there was a central stone and then you wanted a white sparkler on either side. So 1 here and then maybe 1 here. These would be perfect for sure. You could even multi-buy on these. If you're getting a set of 2 guaranteed, let's say you checked out 3, 4, 5 of them. If you checked out 5, you're obviously going to get 10 sapphires home. That could be a full band for a ring. That could be earrings, pendants, bracelets, you name it, with nice quantity there. And for this, I mean, this as on its own as a standout stone is stunning, isn't it? As a standout stone, super sparkle, icy white, Salon sapphire, just like the wonderful blue we saw a moment ago, fit for royalty, fit for Britain's future queen, the Salon sapphire we already know is. This is the purest sapphire in the world by being the white sapphire. And this, of course, is a set of 2. So both of the stones you're going to be receiving. And for both of them, I love things like this. For both of them, guys, can I do that? Yes. For both of them, £5.99. If that is not a savvy deal, I do not know what is. So basically, £3 a stone there at number 2 for the set of 2. Thank you, Melanie. Lovely work there. Now, in terms of the refractometers, as you can see, we have 2 refractometers, number 7 and number 8. They both obviously do the job fantastically. They are both extraordinary, exciting bits of equipment that are used worldwide by any official gemologist, any official gem lab that you could possibly think of. They will use a refractometer to be able to determine what a stone is. So if you go to them and say, I've got this stone, I'm not sure if it's real. If it is real, I'm not sure what exactly it is. Is it spinel? Is it a sapphire? And so on. They will test it with a refractometer. And so we have 2 refractometers. The one at number 7 comes in this lovely, very fancy James Bond case. In fact, can I move my lazy Susan out of the way a second? There we go. Put that on there, and then I can zoom out. So you've got this refractometer at number 7, all the way down to 199. Now, both the kits are very, very similar. The difference, I'm just going to show you this. This is the one at number 8, so it comes in more of a material casing. And then this is the one at number 7, which we've got live at the moment for 199. And if I just open the lid here a second, and I'll show you inside very similar. So you've got your operation manual, you've got your refractometer itself, you've got your instruction booklet, you've got your torch, and you've, very important, this, super, super important, oh, it's a bit of a squeeze, you've got your refractometer liquid. Now, the reason I say this is really important, one, you cannot use a refractometer without the refractometer liquid, firstly. It's crucial. And most refractometers that you'll find online or find anywhere else, one, you want to make sure you're getting it from an actual reputable gemstone specialist. If you're trying to purchase like a cheap and cheerful one on an online auction site, it's probably not going to be the best quality. I wouldn't necessarily rely on it if we're talking about precious gemstones. And also, it won't come with the liquid. So you'll get it home, and then you still won't be able to use it because you need the liquid for it to work in the first place. And this liquid is £85 on its own to purchase. £85 for this one little vial of liquid. So you only need like half a droplet, per go. So you can use it very sparingly. It will last you a long, long time. But we give you the refractometer included. We also make sure we give you the liquid as well. So the one at number 7 is down to £199. It has got, again, 3-way split pay on there as well, instruction manuals, and you can always contact me and I can always give you full demonstration. There's videos online with Steve Bennett also giving a demonstration of how to use this. But just for the interest of, we've only got 6 minutes left, I'm then going to quickly load in number 8, which is the one that comes in a bit more of a fabric casing. And this one, we've actually got this one in the sale, to be fair. So even for us, it's not supposed to be there. It's normally £199 for this one. It's normally £179 for this one. But because this one's in the sale, I mean, look at it. It's £89.99 now. But fabric casing, you get your torch once again, the vial of liquid again, your refractometer once again, and your instructions. So technically they both contain everything that you need, and they'll both absolutely do the job wonderfully. It's more about the one at number 7 is a little bit larger, comes in the fancier case as well included, but they all very much do the job. So number 7 and number 8 for some very good fun, shall I say. If you're a collector, this is how you take it to another level when you start playing with them under your lab equipment, official lab equipment. Happy Easter, dear Emily and Gemcollector friends. Thank you for the sapphires, says Jane. Hi, Gorge, and happy Easter to you too. Thank you for that. Gabrielle, you've sent in a demo request, which I don't believe is something I can load. Let me just double check. So Gabrielle Veresi, Swiss Blue Topaz Gem Box, web exclusive only, that one, Gabrielle. So I can't load that in because it is a web exclusive deal only. So it's not allowed, it's not enabled for a live auction because it's web exclusive. It's a management special on the website that's already been reduced down to that fantastic deal. So apologies, I can't load that in. Now, bearing in mind, we are pushed for time. Saria, loading in your tanzanite. Here we go. Down there at number 28 on the demo. Marvellous. Number 15 is then coming in. Another royal opportunity. Why do I keep pressing the wrong buttons today? I'm so sorry. You'd think I hadn't been doing this a while. Here we go. Number 15. Again, large chances. There's 2 of these cases left only. That's it. The Royal Suite, so 100 carats. Oh my word, that's almighty, isn't it? 100 carats in total across your pearls and your amethyst. That wonderful royalty of purple. The only stone in the world ever found that is exclusively purple. Think about that. Of all the gorgeous colours that we know, many stones can be blue, many stones can be green, many stones can be pink even. Pink is very, very rare, we know, but still, many stones can be pink. The only stone in the world that can be purple exclusively is amethyst. Very special. And it is, of course, a royal rock. This is a full suite of multiple amethysts, and you'll notice how every single amethyst has also been given the exact same beautiful shape, cabochon polish, and they all have the exact same measurements as well. So if you do ever choose to set this into a necklace, let's say you've bought a semi-mount, it could be a semi-mount pre-made pair of earrings, a pendant, a ring, a full necklace, a full bracelet, and so on. If it's a semi-mount, it's pretty much completely made piece of jewellery in terms of the metalwork, and then it's there kind of ready and open for you to just pop a stone into it and then you know, wrap those claw prongs around it, but it will be precisely for certain size stones. You'll be able to do it so easily because you know all of these stones are the exact same measurement, and that's for the amethyst. Then you've got the pearls as well, which we've also coordinated for you. So every single one of these pearls is a light bulb pearl, beautiful droplet shapes, a very, very lustrous, shiny pearl as well, and they are, I can confirm, pre-drilled. So they all have a pre-drilled hole right the way through them, again, making it nice and easy to thread them up into a necklace or into any jewellery. And for the full suite, bearing in mind we've only got 2 of these left, 2 cases left. You'll get it literally as you see it here in the lovely case, ready to be displayed. But don't forget, they are loose in there, so you can open it up and you can take some out, you can rearrange them if you want to. It's all going to come with your certification as well. And as it is the last 2, down they go, very low, to your final squeeze of £79.99 for 100 carats. It doesn't matter what stone we're talking about. There's no stone. If it was 100 carats and we said £100, that's £1 a carat. There's no stone we'd have a conversation and go, oh, that's £1 a carat. It doesn't happen. But this is less than that. £79.99 for the full suite. Every single one of that huge quantity with your amethysts and your pearls there. At number 15, this one. OK, there's a minute left to check out. A minute left to win it before everything disappears. Number 21, I bring on for you. Oh, where's my lazy Susan? Bring her back. Number 21. Hello. Just 2 chances left on this one as well. £7.99. What's that little bit of fluff? There we go. £7.99 for your freshwater pearl there. It's a 9mm round. Here at number 21, with only 2 remaining in the vault as well. So certainly down to the crunch with this royal gem. And unfortunately, this hour is about to disappear. So you've just got a moment or 2 left to check out. And then we will, well, all of those pieces, if you're watching on the web or the app, they will all be gone. But of course, we're going to be rolling in to the next hour, the next selection of stones. And the next one, let's just say, is something that I definitely am excited for. Are you like me? Do you like a whopper? Do you like a whopper? Bigger the better, in my opinion. Bigger the better, in my opinion, across the board, especially when it comes to gemstones. Love it. Well, this next hour I have got, it's called Giant Gems. So I've got some very big whoppers. And even for stones that wouldn't necessarily be these sizes, right? So let's say here at Gemcollector, let's say we're talking about a topaz, and we have, you know, beautiful selection of topaz, 1 carat, 2 carat, 3 carat, 4 carat, and so on. If it's in this next hour, I've solely only chosen the one that's like the 11 carat whopper. And that's going to be across the board with lots of different gemstones. I've even got a massive sphere. And have you seen Sonora Sunrise? Have you seen Sonora Sunrise? This is very rare. Let me just pop this pearl away. What's happened to my screen? Sorry, technology doesn't like me. Have you seen Sonora Sunrise? They are so beautiful. They're ornamental. They look like a painting, right, these stones. But in terms of collectability, this isn't even something that's necessarily on the map as an established mine that brings us this material, because it's one of those fluke gemstones. If you weren't here at Gemcollector to see this and to learn this and to discover this, no one would ever even know about it, right? Because it's not normal. It's technically 2 stones that have naturally formed together in one, creating these wonderful ornamental landscape, almost paintings of pattern, and 2 contrasting colours as well. Chrysocolla and cuprite, which is a super rare mineral found in these pieces of chrysocolla to give these pops of orange. They're absolutely gorgeous. Each one of them is a one of a kind only. So I'm just going to let you know that, yeah, it's gone past the time. I'm going to let you know that now. If I just load everything in, if you're watching on the web or the app, it's all there now. Go. There we go, it's all live. So you can start rummaging through. If you are honing in on the Sonora Sunrise from number 3 to number 13, every one of them is only one in the world. So, and the reason I say that is because if you're scrolling through and you're looking at the stock images on the web and the app and you click on one, you think that's the one I want, you can zoom in on your phone or on your tablet, etc., on the photograph. If you think that's the one I want, I can guarantee you if you check that one out, that is the one that you will receive, again, because it's the only one in the world. So it will give you confidence to go, right, I'm not going to miss it, I'm just going to grab it and make sure that it's mine. Of course, request away, though. There's so many treasures to have a little look at in this Giant Gems. And if you message me in right now with the numbers of the pieces that you want to see, as soon as we come back from the break, we'll get jumping straight into your choices so that you don't have to wait long at all. But everything is giant. Oh yes, everything's giant. It's 30 pieces. Number 14 and 15 are the suspension stands. So you get a set of 3. I've put them in because I just thought they're perfect, especially for larger stones that wouldn't traditionally fit in our normal deluxe display pots. These suspension stands are amazing. So number 15 and number 14, you get the set of 3, small, medium, and large with the black, small, medium, and large with the white, £3.99. So again, you can multiply on those, and they're perfect to display these larger stones that we've got for you. But all the Giant Gems coming up, I'm just going to get those graphics live. I'll leave those for you. I'll let you have a rummage and get your messages in. So as soon as I come back from the break, we can jump in to your choices. So I'll see you in a moment.
Super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen 2 pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it. When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value. the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight. Here we see a beautiful piece of kunzite with beautiful pinks coming through from the tip. But as you come round then onto the table, you can see here that it's a lot more clear. Here at this market, what they've done here is they've tried to maximise the gem weight rather than the beauty.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Right, so I have a question, and I know what some of you are like, because you're just like me. I want you to keep it clean. I want you to keep it, you know, suitable for television. What do you like? And it could be anything. This is quite a risky question. It could be anything in the world, anything in life, that for you personally has to be as big as possible. Keep it clean, please. What do you like? I want you to message me in. What do you like that has to be as big as possible? Let me know. Obviously, giant gemstones. As big as possible, the bigger the better, hence this fabulous hour. I like really big dogs. I like all dogs. Completely and utterly obsessed. But I really like big dogs. I like big cars, big engines. I like big men. My partner is an example of that. Big chocolate bars. A big glass of wine. Big... What would your big thing be that is, like, important? Really, the bigger the better, let me know. And whilst you think about that and you message me in, obviously, as always, let me know the pieces you'd like to see. We're going to get jumping to Dawn in Kent. She's spoiling me today. Thank you, gorgeous. This is just glorious. I know. This is the Whopper, the biggest dream of your kunzite, okay? We know this is not normal. In a lovely piece of jewellery with a top quality across the board, you know, from the rarest colour in the world being the pink and the purple. Finest grade you could dream of would be a kunzite that's eye clean. With all of those qualities, from clarity and so on, being fantastic, and then honing in on what the usual carat weight would be, it would be about 2 or 3 carats. If you had all of those good qualities and then a carat weight that was 4 or 5 carats, here at Gemporia even, with our access and, you know, quantity that we can deal with, it's still going to be a one-of-a-kind set into a Larique, isn't it? 4 carats all the way up to maybe 20 carats we've seen in Larique pendants and so on. This is beyond that. This is a museum stone, one of a kind, because it has all of those qualities, as well as the ginormous 83.6 carat weight. Rarest colour in the world. Finest, world-renowned, finest origin for kunzite. It's the holy grail of the Afghanistan material from the column pocket. And then again, still at this size, everything else is also succeeded with the rarest colour you could ever dream of. That fantastic clarity across such a size like this it's considered impossible, but here we are. We've got it, and it has been part of our museum collection for many years. We've now got it here at Gemcollector, available for you to be the owner of. £18,500 is the recommended valuation for this when it was first booked into our vaults. Obviously, it's been in the museum for a while, so it might have gone up since then. But regardless, that's the reality of it. And so, bearing that in mind, reminding ourselves that that is what other people would have to pay for it, if they even had the ability to find something like this. How exciting that you found it. You can own this piece from the comfort of your own home. You haven't had to travel the world. You haven't had to spend a fortune on flights and passes and entry tickets to try and find it. From the comfort of your own home, you can literally get this right now sent to you to be in your hands in a couple of days. And you're then also saving thousands. From £18,500, it is now, for one collector only, here. Every single pound removed. There's a 3-way split pay as well. And please do not forget that, because that also makes these dream things come true, doesn't it? At the end of the day, from £18,500, we've gone down to 1099, and it still will come home to you even lower than that. If you use our 3-way split pay, you can actually get it home for 366 and have it in your hands in a couple of days. 366, that's all it takes. Don't worry about the rest of it. Just 366 today. Then get it, see it, properly enjoy it. You can even take it to be valued and appraised at your local assay office if you want to. Really kind of experience this gemstone. And then if you decide it's not for you, you've still got time to send it back to us. If you decide it is for you, then next month is another 366. It's the easiest way to be able to own legacy treasures like this. This one again, number 16 for the giant gem. Very good luck to you. Thank you again to our lovely Dawn. Now, number 13, all of the Sonora Sunrise, as you can imagine, very, 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 very popular. As I mentioned right at the end of the previous hour, as almost like a bit of a nudge, nudge, wink, wink, pre-warning, every single one of these stones is a one of a kind. So if you see the one that you want, if you've been looking on the web and the app and you've been clicking on the stock images and you've been zooming in and kind of really getting to know the individual patterns of them, if you see the one you want, I can guarantee you that is the one you will get. But it is important because obviously anyone can check this out and you'll have missed it. This one at number 13 here today, 80 carats of your Sonora Sunrise from Mexico. And this is so rare, it's so unlikely to exist. It's not even a stone that's necessarily pinpointed on the map as a stone to exist, firstly. It's not pinpointed on the map as a kind of like a registered mine for this gemstone whatsoever. It's not even considered to exist. And the reason being is because this is actually technically two gemstones in one, okay? So Sonora Sunrise, found in this one beautiful pocket in the earth in Mexico. It's completely natural, as you can see, lovely pattern, but the contrast of colour comes from those two separate gems. So one of them is acting almost as the host is the chrysocolla, and even if we're just assessing chrysocolla for a second, that alone is highly prized, isn't it? Chrysocolla, in the gemstone world, specifically the opaque gemstone world, chrysocolla is one of the most expensive opaque stones ever found. It sits up there with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It sits up there, let me just put that lighter background on again. It sits up there for the opaque world, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, chrysocolla, azurite, malachite, definitely. I mean, there's not very many that hold the values. These are the highest valued of their kind. And so this is chrysocolla, and then the beautiful red and orange that you're getting, that completely different gemstone is cuprite. Cuprite. Have you ever heard of cuprite? Now, cuprite is one of those really exotic materials that actually isn't normally seen as a gemstone. It's a mineral by all means. It's collected as a mineral. And I'm actually just going to I thought I had photos ready, so I do apologise, because I don't know what's happened to those or where they've gone. Bear with me. Here we go. Can I just show you this a second? Cuprite, if I zoom back out, and then I go in like that. This is cuprite, okay? So it's normally collected as a mineral, not something within its nature that you'd expect to then be able to extract a crystal big enough to be cut, to be polished, to be worn in jewellery as a genuine gemstone, right? Very, very, very rare material indeed. This is how it would normally be found. And so cuprite found within this beautiful form of chrysocolla, very special indeed. And that's what's creating those two contrasting colours. Here today, you've got the exclusive opportunity to find this miraculous discovery of them both together. This particular piece, one chance, as I mentioned, across the board. This one you can get home £59.99. I have gone a little bit naughty on that. That is lower than I'm supposed to go by a mile, but hey-ho, it's all for your benefit. So happy days and good luck to you. And once again, happy Easter if you're just tuning in this evening. Thank you for your company. We've got many collectors just joining us. So Dawn in Kent, number 16, number 13. Saria and Jackson, thank you for being here. We've got Collector Nalini in Hertfordshire. Hello. Lorianne is also here in Texas. Right, in terms of my question, what would you say is something really important to you to always be as bigger the better? In life in general, it could be a bar of chocolate. It could be, you know, if you wanted to, if you had yourself a family dog, you want a really, really big breed or something like that. What would you like in life that you always say, the bigger the better? Hertfordshire, Nalini says, the bigger the better, integrity. Lorianne in Texas says, family love. Oh, these are nice. Nalini says, apart from big dogs and big love, it has to be integrity. Integrity has to be big. or go home, she says. I love this. These are really nice answers. Dawn says, I need this kunzite, smash the price, and my answer is hugs. I love a big hug. Oh, me too, Dawn. I'm a proper cuddler. I know not everybody is. I've got some of my best friends in the world, and they're not huggy people. I mean, I will force them to give me a hug, but still. I totally get it, but I love a big cuddle as well. It's like medicine, isn't it? Right, 13 is on the screen. By the looks of it, many of these are already selling out. Number 3, right up top. Let me just swap these over a second. Number 3, 89.1 carats. Here for you today. Of course, across the board, they're all totally natural, all one of a kind, like I said, so you can cherry pick exactly your piece in this magnificent, rare formation of chrysocolla and cuprite. Such a beautiful contrast of those colours as well, isn't it? This one here at number 3 for one stone, one collector only in the world, coming in for you straight the way down to £79.99 to get this exact stone home. Two-way split pay is available as well, so under 40 if you'd like to use that. And just to, I keep pressing the zooming in button today, apologies. If I zoom out, which is what I was meant to do, to remind you of the scale of size, is a wow factor, isn't it? And don't forget, we've got at number 14 and 15 in this hour, I've purposely put in the set of 3 suspension stands. So you get small, medium and large. £3.99 for the set of 3. And I thought they're perfect for this hour because obviously these are all stones that are definitely going to need the larger way of displaying them and enjoying them. Right here, right now, number 3, good luck to you. Number 9. I think this one's gone into a basket, but not fully checked out just yet. Yeah, it's gone into a basket. I don't know who's got it in their basket. But hello, you are holding this stone within the palm of your hands in terms of its destiny. If you'd like to fully check this piece out, once again, this is the exact piece you'll be getting home here at number 9. And for that very special privilege, my goodness, it's gorgeous, I'm sure you'll agree. It is simply under 50 today. So $49.99 all in for this exact piece. I will check back on that later because it looks like it's in a basket but not got an official name on it yet. So I will check back with that later. Hopefully someone's able to grab it. But from number 9, number 10, now this one has definitely completely sold out. And it's gone to Lorianne in Texas. Well done, Lorianne. 40.33 carats. Beautiful pear-shaped piece. And again, that marriage between 2 very unlikely gemstones, creating a feast for the eyes in contrast of popping colour. All officially yours, my darling. Well done, Lorianne. Number 10, on gone and sold out. On gone and sold out. We have number 4. Coming in next, right back up top as a whopper, 67.2 carats in your weight. And there she is, my word. Would you have this in a suspension stand on display? Would you consider maybe putting this into a piece of jewellery? Definitely be a statement piece, wouldn't it? For sure. And this very one, $59.99 all in for you, for one collector. As far as the chrysocolla goes, I mean, goodness me, it's known as one of the most expensive opaque stones in the world for its striking, bold and vibrant blues and greens for sure. And it's a wonderful display of them with this material. But again, that red really then brings it to life, doesn't it? Here we go, number 4 all the way down for you. Keep those requests coming in. Which pieces would you like to see? Sari, I know you said number 9, so that one's been on and gone. It might be you that's got it in your basket, to be fair. Let me have a little look. Let me have a little look. Number 9. Right. Oh, okay, so it still says in a basket, but not fully checked out at the moment. And you've also requested number 24, which also says in a basket, but not checked out. So, yeah, I'm going to assume it's our lovely Saria waiting to see them both. As far as number 24 goes, this is, oh, my word, wow. Black Aquadite. I know Aquadite is extremely rare. One of the shortest lived gemstones in terms of from when it was discovered being mined and then became depleted and extinct, mines shut down, and that's the end of it, right? And then obviously a stone goes up in value automatically when that happens. This was literally, we're talking like 2 years, and that was the end of it. So incredibly rare in general, but then the black aquadite, the aquadite noir, even rarer. The aquadite noir was the #1 rarest version of aquadite. There were 3 small holes in the ground that were being mined, and out of those 3 small holes where aquadite was coming out, only 1 of those 3, sometimes they found the black material. So automatically that reduces it down to only 33% chance of finding it, and then even still, not all of them were black, and so they really are the rarest of them all. Now that it's depleted, even higher in value. This particular piece, 28.4 carats, it's the biggest one in the vault of the aquadite noir, and as you can see, a feast for the eyes once again. This is similar to the Sonora Sunrise in it being this wonderful exotic combination of 2 gemstones in one. With aquadite, it's even more of a cocktail. It's even more of an unlikely formation, because is it 2 stones in one? 3 stones in one? 4 stones in one? It's this endless cocktail of multiple different miracles in their own right. So chrysocolla, that blue flash you might see come past the screen, there we go, that's chrysocolla. If you get the stronger emerald greens, that's malachite. You can get spinel, tourmaline, chalcedony, copper, obviously, pure raw copper in its total pure form as an element on the periodic table inside this as well, hence why as it's spinning round you keep getting these lovely little chunks of metallic flash. It really is magnificent, isn't it? Found in one place in the world, and very, very hard to come across. This one valued at £2,300. We actually brought it in originally down to £499. That was when it was first launched, and we had a couple of them directly from Yanni Milas, because this one's the only one left. It's the very one you will actually be owning. It's the exact one that you're going to be getting home. I can do an extra final clearance deal on it for you. Which I think, there we go, I've got my dollar conversion. So Saria, you're in the US. So here in the UK, 179.59 on a 3-way split, or for US collectors that would be 261 or 87 on a 3-way split there for number 24, the very piece. Good luck to you. Thank you, Saria, with number 24. Right, keep those requests of any of the numbers in this hour you'd like to see. If you're watching on TV or YouTube or Facebook at all, lovely to have you with us. My name's Foxy. I'm your GIA Gemstone Professional, and I'm live here right now in the studio. So if you send a message in, it literally will come directly to my screen here, and I'll be able to answer. If you've asked me a question, I'll be able to answer your question straight away. But it's all about, with Gemcollector being a completely interactive channel that you're in charge of, you have a good old rummage through all the stones that we have in the hour. You then send me in messages of the numbers that you want for me to show to you, and I will literally then bring on those pieces as priority. If you're watching on Sky or YouTube or Facebook, you won't be able to see the list, you won't be able to necessarily message in, which is why I always say your best option. You can do it on your phone, you can do it on your tablet, your laptop, even on your smart TV. Get onto Gemporia's free downloadable app, and you can do all of those things nice and easy, or even easier than that, gemcollector.com. everyone can get yourselves onto a website on Google, right? So gemcollector.com, click watch live, and you'll be able to see the show, message in, and rummage through the full list of stones in this hour on one page. So it's quite handy, and it means that you don't miss out, because you can also click buy now and get them for yourself as quick as ever. This one being number 24. Number 22 is coming up next, the Sanan Scan. Number 22. Oh, are my graphics working? There we go. Also just one available, which with material like this, especially patterned gemstones, you know that there's never going to be another one like it, right? Never ever is there going to be another one like it. So I could bring this auction in and I could have technically 3 or 4 in quantity. They'll all be the same carat weight, they'll all be the same shape, they'll all be the same measurement, 30 by 80 millimetres. But technically, they'll all be slightly different because they'll have a one-of-a-kind pattern, right? Whereas with this piece, because this is only one that we have, you can check this out with confidence knowing it's precisely the one that you will be getting. And as far as Sanan Scans go, the green, gee whiz. Usually, you get a lot of that lovely white with a little bit of the green pattern. Obviously, the more green, the more colour, the stronger the green, the higher the value will always climb with gemstones. So this one is a brilliant, brilliant high-grade piece, and exactly the one you will be receiving. Here today, I got it in the sale, secret sale situation. I've snuck in quite a few for you. Previously on with us down to £199, which, of course, no one would disagree. I mean, that is a bargain. But from £199, now that it's in a secret sale, it is instead here. $59.99 for you instead. $29.99 on a two-way split pay. And if you're new to Gem Collector, I want you to know that you can shop with us with absolute peace of mind. We are the world's largest gem store. We've been here under the Gemporia partnership of 21 years and Gem Collector nearly 12 years now. Every one of our stones goes through lab testing with gemologists to confirm that they're the real deal. Every stone comes with a free certification, so for your peace of mind and for your documents of what it is. And you always are covered with a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well. This one's number 22. Dawn says, is there a way to buy just the larger display stands that are in the set? Okay, are you referring to, bear with me, are you referring to number 14 and number 15? That set of 3? Are you saying, can I just buy the big one? Forget the small and the medium. Can I just buy the single large one? And there's no individual auction that is just for that one single large one. However, is it today? No, I think it's tomorrow. Sorry, I'm just looking over here. Either tomorrow or the next day, so Saturday or Sunday, I have... Can I put this down a second before I forget where it is? I have They're kind of like the in-between the medium and the large, and they are the single suspension stand, and they come in a nice little gift box. And I believe I've popped them either in tomorrow or Sunday's show, for your reference. But I don't think they're quite as big. Let me have a look. No, they're not. So the largest one in the set of 3 is that big. I'm pretty sure the ones in the gift box are a little bit smaller than that. But they're the only ones that you can buy them as individuals. And they come in a nice little gift box, just so you're aware. Dawn said, Brent says, being a little bit claustrophobic, I appreciate the big spaces, but it's hard to beat a big horizon full of Mother Nature's wonders, limitless possibilities. There we go. Thank you, Brent, for your answer. So if you're just tuning in, I was asking, in the theme of giant gems for this hour, what is it that when you go through life, it could be anything at all, your preference will always be bigger, the better? And it could be anything. It could be, bigger the better. It has to be the biggest bar of chocolate or the biggest Easter egg or the biggest gemstone. What would your answer be? And Brent says, other than, of course, big spaces, a big horizon. Love it. Now, Donna in Midlothian is with us and sent in a message. Hi, Donna. Lovely to have you with us. You've requested, Donna, number 18. Oh, yes. The biggest of them all. Look at it. Look at it. Great choice, Donna. So number 18, 1,096 carats. Hello there. What a specimen this is. Gee whiz. I'm definitely going to have to zoom out on my camera with this one, aren't I? So this is a natural Indian labradorite. Always a magnificent gemstone. So many collectors really, really enjoy, but I can tell you now, they don't come this big very often at all. This is the biggest one in the vault. Over 1,000 carats, so 1,096.5 carats, completely natural as well. Labradorites are quite often, they can be filled, they can be oiled, so it's impressive to have a completely natural one, especially when, goodness me, labradorescence. Metallic blue shimmer is what is expected. That's what it refers to. If you can find a labradorite that has the labradorescence, you're winning. If you can find labradorescence that's blue with maybe a little bit of green as well, they're actually rarer and, of course, higher in value. What happens if you find a labradorite with rainbows like this? That's mad. I've never seen such a bright pink as well. Pinks and yellows coming out to play with this piece. Now, I will say this one is the only one. So once again, you're looking at the exact stone that you will indeed be getting home if you were to check this piece out. And I know it's hard to capture it on the camera, but it's one of those stones where labradorescence only actually shows from one critical angle of the crystal structure. So it's really, really important to understand if you get a labradorite, let's say it was a classic cabochon solitaire you'd see in jewellery. If the lapidurist sort of cut it at a slightly different angle from the rough, you wouldn't have seen any of that blue flash. It has to be cut so that the front of it is a very specific angle of the structure, which is why we can see all of these lovely colours from this angle, but then as soon as I turn it on its side of the structure, we can't see any of those colours now. It has to be, crucially, from a very specific angle. So that would be the one side of it, and then if we flip it literally to the absolute bang-on opposite, oh, hang on, let me capture it, then those colours again will come out to play. Amazing stone, so many colours. And this is the very one, the one that you'll be getting home. And can you believe, considering again carat weight in this situation, in an industry that everything is price per carat, 1,096 carats, I could say £1,000 for this. And that would be extraordinary, but it's not. It's $59.99 all in. Under £20 if you're using the split pay option. Getting it home very quickly for your natural wonder there. Number 18, the only one like it. Thank you to Donna in Midlothian for this fantastic choice. Great London, hello. Can I see number 11 and 12, please? Of course you can, my darling. 11 and 12 coming on in. So they are the Sonora Sunrise. I love these. Exclusively one of a kind, each and every one of them. And this is the piece at number 11 for your request. 37 carats, all the way from Mexico. And they are stunning, aren't they? A feast for the eyes in both pattern and in, of course, contrasting colour. That is technically because they are contrasting stones. So the blue and green is all chrysocolla, and then the red and orange that you can see there is technically cuprite. A different gemstone, different mineral, completely. So it's miraculous that they've both formed and then formed together in one crystal in harmony. Really beautiful material, and this very one at number 11 you'll be getting today under £40. Under £40 as London's request. And number 12 I know you also requested to see, so straight in with number 12 is this lovely piece. I've got to say, even just for the intensity of colour, it's important with any gemstone, isn't it? It makes a big difference. Perfect example would be tanzanite. The darker, deeper, stronger the colour, rarer the stone, higher the value, right? So it's no different here. If this is typically a delicate kind of baby tealy tone, this one, super impressive as a darker, stronger quality colour. There's that vein of cuprite running through it as well to create that striking contrast. Already completely sold out. This one's gone to Saria. Well done to you. And immediately down under £40 once again at number 12. Well done. Hello, Karen Ann. How you doing? She says, hi, Emily. Hope you had a lovely few days off. I'm off work this weekend, ready for a few days off. Have you got anything lovely planned, Karen Ann? Is it going to be relaxing? Is it going to be productive? I hope you do enjoy, and happy Easter, of course. Happy Easter. Saria, you are funny. She says, I'm so sorry for all the caps. She's messaged me in with her request. Please show number 12, but in capital letters. It's okay. I don't read it like you shout. Please show number 12. It's okay. I don't read it like you shouted at me. It's fine. Number 11, that's all been on as well. Nalini says, I have a 4,000 carat labradorite, a doorstop. Literally, she says. I use it by the door. That's amazing. That's amazing. 26, I think you also requested. 20. Oh, yes. This is it. We've mentioned a couple of times today about finding 2 or more different gemstones naturally formed together in one. The Aphrodite, obviously, that's maximum cocktail of like millions of stones all in one. The Sonora Sunrise, again, 2 stones in one. This is the original, though. This is one of the first ever discovered of that example, where you've got 2 separate minerals naturally formed in one beautiful crystal. This is rutile. So rutile, normally, and again, only ever found as a mineral. Rutile grows in these beautiful hairline width needles of golden, look at them, metallic golden strikes. So it would never be able to be, cut, faceted, never be able to be collected on its own. But if you can find rutile in mass, grown perfectly inside a quartz, the quartz will host it so that we can enjoy it like this. And obviously this one, if you think one of those hairline needles is one single piece of rutile, there's clearly thousands of them inside this piece, isn't there? Thousands and thousands of them. This one, I've only actually got 2 of this piece left here in the vault at number 26. 2 chances available. Both of them do coordinate in being obviously same grade. They're natural. They're 20 by 15 millimeters in measurement, and they are so ridiculous in terms of how low we can go on these, purely because of the fact that this is from a huge scale purchase that we went directly to the mine over in Brazil, and we acquired this in rough in a massive scale order. I'm talking like thousands, hundreds of thousands of carats in rough. And this was such a long time ago, we're talking nearly 15 years ago, that obviously when it was 15 years ago, the price was even lower back then. And then we were buying in bulk, and then we were buying from the mine. So we got every single discount you could imagine, meaning that I'm still going to pass that saving on to you, even though fast forward to 2026, these have gone up in value massively. Something like this, for example, 20 carats, natural, rutile, Brazilian quartz. In the current market, for this exact same stone, I wouldn't be able to go lower than 100, 150 quid now. It's impossible. And that would be for the same stone if it was one that I simply just, I only got it a couple of months ago instead of a couple of years ago. And so that's the big benefit of the scale that we work to, and us being able to have big quantity for many years within our stocks. This one, number 26, under £20 for the final 2 pieces we have for you. Thank you, Nalini. Karen Ann says, I'm hoping to go with James to pick up the sisters from the airport tomorrow. James is going to Alton Towers on Sunday, so a lazy day for me. Oh, lovely. And he's going to Alton Towers. Gosh, I haven't been there in a long time. I used to go when I was a kid. My godparents, Steve and Angela. My godparents, Steve and Angela, there was a whole kind of family connection where somebody worked at Alton Towers and they lived near Alton Towers. And so because they were my godparents, whenever we kind of met up, it was like, right, let's just meet up, because there was myself, there was the lovely Stephanie. We were of that age. Let's go to Alton Towers. So I used to go quite a lot when I was younger. But I haven't been a long time. I feel like I should arrange that. I hope James has a lovely day, though. I hope he does. Right, we're at number 26. Whilst we are on this lovely subject of the rutile in the quartz, I have got number 27 as well. And this, technically the same situation. So, oh, wow. Thousands of rutile. This is amazing. Thousands of individual needles of rutile inside quartz. But then, that's already rare. Then, this one's even rarer, because imagine all of those individual needles, all of the thousands of them have grown in the same direction. They've grown in the same direction. And so because they've grown in the same direction, when it's then cut from a very specific angle, the light hits it and it creates this strike of light, a cat's eye, chatoyancy. This is classed as one of only 4 natural phenomenon in the gemstone world. Very highly prized. Other stones that can do it, the likes of alexandrite. This piece, number 27, there's again just 2 of them left from this, goodness me, ancient purchase from years and years and years ago. And so we're going to hugely benefit from those savings still as this piece comes in under £30. So $29.99 all in for this. And this one, for the identical stone, if it was brand new in the stocks, if it was brand new in the vault, if we only purchased it a few months ago, in exactly the same manner, going directly to the mine in Brazil, buying in bulk, still going to be working out for something like this in 2026. This would be here with us maybe 200 to 250. Recommended retail, whoo, £1.5 easy. So this is amazing for the last few pieces at number 27. 29 is also coming in. The whopper of the Brazilian white quartz. Oh la la. Oh wow, this looks like we've been shot up to the heavens. And we're flying through the clouds, doesn't it? Oh, I love stones like this. Very beautiful. It's over 30 carats as well, 30.5 carats of natural Brazilian white quartz. This one is down to the only one left as well, just one chance. So actually the one that's in my hand is the one that you'll be getting. And I really do admire the purity of it, firstly, being a white gemstone. Have you noticed how most white gemstones, even though they're white, they're still actually usually always heat treated or treated in some way just to help kind of purify and clean up the white. So because they quite commonly will have maybe patches of either yellowing or grey within them. This is pure white and it is totally natural. For one collector only as well, don't forget. One stone, one collector. And down to... Oh, we've seen some steals today. And down to simply £14.99 for 30 carats. Love it. That's number 29. Thank you, Saria. Countdown says, got to go to work now, so ta-ta until tomorrow. Ta-ta. Have a nice evening, my darling, and I'll see you tomorrow. Brent says, for a less existential answer, a big discount is difficult not to enjoy. Oh, I'm with you on that one as well, Brent. Yes, please. Keep those answers coming in. We've still got 10 minutes left of this Giant Gems hour. And my question at the beginning was, what is it that you personally will always say bigger the better in life? If you can get the biggest one, what would it be? The biggest bar of chocolate? The biggest glass of wine? The biggest, I said dog earlier on, obviously you know I love my big dogs. What would it be? Hertfordshire says, I have a grocery delivery tomorrow and the Dobie and I have such a joyful life. Do you know what? That's really funny because I have a grocery delivery tomorrow too. I'm very excited. Amanda, my gorgeous. Foxy, number 2, please. Let's do it. Not a problem. OK, number 2, right up top here, the Mystic Pink Topaz. Oh, yeah, she's big. This is the biggest one in the vault of the Mystic Pink Topaz. And really interesting, it's actually Nigerian topaz as well. Topaz, in all of its wonderful fame, this most primary source, again, is Brazil. Nigeria, not so primary, not so big. It's basically harder to get hold of Nigerian topaz, but they still do have this history of very good quality material. So good, in fact, you might have heard them being referred to as the Cullinan topaz. Cullinan topaz. There's only one other gemstone that has the reference to that name, which is Cullinan diamond. This is a big status situation, right? The Cullinan diamond is the biggest flawless diamond ever found. It was gifted to the royal family many generations ago, cut down, of course, and faceted so that you have the Cullinan 1, which is the big cushion diamond in the crown, and then you have the Cullinan 2, which is the big pear cushion in the actual sceptre of the crown jewels. That's the Cullinan diamond, and then you got the Cullinan topaz. So this is technically Cullinan topaz. It's a giant, so perfect for this hour, and then it's the mystic pink, which you can't deny. This is gorgeous, isn't it? This is gorgeous, so sparkly. Topaz are brilliant at that, aren't they? They have this exceptional, famed brilliance that they can deliver to us because of a high refractivity. Even better, obviously, if you can find a stone with great clarity, and this one is. This one's got SI graded clarity through and through across the 7.55 carats. And that pink dazzles us from light to dark and raspberry as well. And all of this beauty, can you believe? I've only got 3 of them available, by the way, I will stress. 3 chances only in the world. They're fairly new here with us in the vault, and they're a bargain. I'm so glad I'm wearing a black silk shirt today. I very rarely miss my mouth. And my mother will tell you that from childhood. I very rarely will ever miss my mouth, especially when food's involved. All the other children that were similar age to me as kids, we'd have dinner, we'd have pudding, maybe go to the fair and have candy floss on a stick or something. All the other kids would have it all over their face, all over their top, everywhere. I would be spotless because every single speck of that food would go into my mouth, I promise you that. And yeah, I've just had a sip of my drink, somehow poured it all down myself, but you can't see it. It's great. Thank goodness I'm wearing a black top today. Thank goodness. Right, I'm back. We only have limited time left to check out in this hour, just over 5 minutes before everything disappears. Just over 5 minutes before it all disappears. Number one, I know, it's so exciting, isn't it? Number one, this grandidierite is a beast. Now, in general conversation of grandidierite, you can Google, what are the most expensive stones in the world? Grandidierite comes up as the top 3. It is the 3rd most expensive stone in the world at $20,000 a carat. Again, Google it yourself, you'll see. You can then Google, what are the rarest gemstones in the world? And in all that list, grandidierite comes up once again, usually always in the top 5. So this has got a very important place in the gemstone world for rarity and for value. And when it comes to what we expect from them, bear in mind this one's natural. It is normal for a grandidierite, because they're so rare, it's normal for you to find a solitaire piece and for them to only be bead quality because, again, so rare. If you found one, it's brilliant. Celebrate if it's in a bead. That's absolutely wonderful. It's not something to be put down. But then getting one that's even better quality, that it didn't have to stay as a bead, it could be maybe cabochoned. Oh my goodness, wow factor. And you might even get a bigger carat weight if you go for cabochon grade. Facetable material though. Filled, they could be heated, they can be treated in so many ways so that it's been able to retain that really, really exclusive quality that's facetable, but then the treatment helps kind of durability. The treatment can also help then improve the colour that it might be lacking. This piece is miraculous. because this is faceted, and it's faceted with no need for any treatment to help it along the way, and then the colour is very much present at this size. To put it into perspective, if you said to me I want a 2-carat grandidierite, my total assumption would be it has to be a cabochon or a bead piece. If you want this quality of colour and then facetable, then I'd say to you, I can get you the colour and the quality, it can be a faceted gemstone, but then you've also got to accept the fact that the reality is it's going to be 20 points, it's going to be half a carat in size. To find this size and this quality is very, very unlikely, which is why there is only one in the world. But this is the very one, the Whopper, the biggest faceted grandidierite in our entire vault here at the world's largest gem store. Over 2 carats, 9.6 mil tall, 7.4 mil wide, oval brilliant cut, and popping with that lovely teal as well, isn't it? Popping with that teal. It's got similar expectations to the likes of an emerald. It's type 3 gemstone. But goodness me, as a teal colour, firstly, that's a really, really unlikely colour, isn't it? We know blue gemstones, we know green gemstones, all to be celebrated. Teal, that mixture of both, super rare indeed. But this has got it all. And this, for only one person, obviously, we're already down to 620 quid. That's absurdly low for a 2-carat grandidierite. And it is actually going to go lower. Oh yeah, don't you worry about that. This is going to go lower and lower and lower and lower and lower and lower and lower. I'm not supposed to budge anything under 299. But I am. And I will. You will get this home as the only one in the world. You'll get it home with a free certificate of authenticity. You're covered with a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. You can choose to get it home for only half the price today if you use our 2-way split pay. But it's crucial that you know there is only one. So it's whoever gets there first. Because this is just 129 for the giant, the biggest faceted grandidierite in our vault. It's here, number 1. And I have to say, very good luck to you. A lot of us eyeing this one up for sure. Ooh. Ooh. Right, Amanda number 2, Audra number 1. Thank you, my lovelies. Oh, Jane says, giant redwoods, trees, love to see. I love that. Thank you, Jane. Brent says, like Saturn with its rings for sure. You guys, this is brilliant. Thank you so much. Lorianne, yeah, I'll see if I can get that up in just a second. Talking of big things, Hertfordshire says, I love a really, really, really big sneeze. It's so satisfying. Do you know what? I totally agree. It's so satisfying. Amanda says, thank you, Foxy, I've got it. I would say it's important to have a big heart in terms of kindness and understanding. Completely with you on that one as well, my gorgeous. Absolutely. Saria says, number 28. Can we squeeze it in? We certainly can. Another wonderful labradorite with multiple colours, like that big sphere that you might have seen earlier on. Look at this. It's got the metallic blues and then so much more. It's got the bonus package, I reckon. Here at number 28, the only one, the giant gem, the glorious rainbow of colours, and the very one that you will be getting home for under £30 on this exact piece here at number 28, 37.85 carats. That's 35.5 mil in your height, so it gives all the grandeur, all the wow factor, and then all of that magical colour to boot as well there at number 28. In fact, let me just quickly zoom out a bit more so you can see in reference of size. Thank you, Saria. And then Lorianne. So Lorianne, our lovely collector in Texas. She's been with us for many years as a valued member of our community here on the channel. And Lorianne is an award-winning rabbit breeder. These rabbits are models. Before I met Lorianne, I never even knew that rabbits like this existed, right? Let me just see if I can find this message. Harlequin marked mini lop, floppy-eared rabbit. Easter 2025 with Twitch the rabbit, a harlequin-coloured mini lop rabbit. Oh, look at him. Look at this. Hang on, is my brightness all the way up on the screen? Family time at Easter with the beautiful bunny rabbit. I love that. Look how happy she is as well. That's gorgeous. And just to show you, bear with, can I bring up the other photographs that you sent me before? No, I don't know if that will. Apologies, bear with me. Media. No, I think that might be on another account. Yeah, it's on another account. Apologies. Honestly, these bunny rabbits are just so beautiful. Thank you for sharing that, Lorianne. I do appreciate that. Right, I am up to date on all of your requests and your messages. Congratulations on all of your fantastic gemstones. More to come, of course. This is your giant gems, and I think we're all on the same page of loving our giant gems. And then we're about to go into fancy. What could I possibly mean by fancy? We've got fancy carvings, we've got fancy cuts, exclusive, bespoke, one-of-a-kind lapidary work here, as well as carvings included, with, of course, Glenn Lehrer being the #1 most famous gemstone carver and artist on the planet for, 50 years of his wonderful career. Glenn Lehrer, of course, sadly passed away last year, and we were so lucky to have him as a very dear friend of ours here at Gemporia, so we were able to bring you exclusive Glenn Lehrer carvings that weren't available anywhere else. And now, understandably, we are down to the last of them, of the Lehrer designs in our vault. And so I'm going to be bringing on some Lehrer pieces, as well as other bespoke lapidary in this next selection. The Lehrer angel wings, though, I will stress to you, very much the last of them, and exclusively the biggest sizes that you can find in the industry. Some people have been setting them into suspension stands, some people have been putting them into jewellery, some people are simply getting them for investment purposes. This is a designer cut at the end of the day, and I've seen some people following suit with Glenn's own kind of ideas and his inventions, with getting the angel wings and then getting other, let's say you've got a solitaire, a lovely kind of round brilliant cut sapphire, taking an angel wings carving and then putting a round brilliant cut sapphire in the centre of it to act like the halo, adding other stones around it, creating a full kind of like scene. Works of art, but they are down to the last times ever in any of our lifetimes that we'll be able to get them, because of course Glenn's not here to create anymore. So really excited to bring you those pieces, all coming up just after this.
I'm here in Zambia in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest coloured gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Yeah. And what are your prices per carat on something like this?
Yeah, it's these are all like certified. Yeah. GI certified. GI certified. And this is 6.26 carat of blue sapphire. Yeah.
So still unheated?
Yeah.
No heat? No heat?
This one I have to check the report. I think they were starting.
So this also shows you first of all, how different every sapphire is. You can see how everyone has its own kind of personality and character to it.
Yeah.
Right, and this means that finding consistency of sapphire is incredibly hard to be able to do. This piece.
This ring is 32,000.
32,000.
Well,
6, 12, 8, 24, 32, 5,000 carat. Huh?
Yes. Yeah.
Quick maths.
You gotta have quick maths in this industry. Stunning, huh?
It's stunning.
we are finding green and some soil like this came out, then we can wash this, can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby, spinel, sapphires can be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get brain inside.
Yeah,
ruby from mother rock.
Oh wow.
You saw there one,
yes,
right? In mother rock, and somewhere they have natural hole inside. They have this soil and rock all mixed. Then we take out and then wash. They can get also good stone.
Wow.
Spinel, ruby, sapphire sometimes from this area.
So I can tell why you've been mining for 70 years. There's so much of it to explore, and it seems that Magog in particular is so gem rich that you're finding sapphires, rubies, and spinels in the same mountain. What's really exciting about this new peridot is that it's been embraced by all manner of designers from the high jewelry space. Not only those that are creating some of the most incredible suites in the world, but also some of the world's most talented jadeite carvers. And they're taking this incredible material and putting together masterpieces like this, such as the size and the gemminess of this material, and of course that prized, almost imperial green, saturated deep green color. It is being embraced by a whole host of incredible designers, and you can see the level of excitement here at the museum as everyone is trying to get a glimpse of the newest high jewelry stone in the world.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick...
Fancy, 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 fancy. And so much fancy in this hour. From carvings to, of course, the traditional sense of faceting and lapidary. Let's say, if we just hone in for a second on number 3, the Paraiba tourmaline. From a distance and from the stock image, we're looking at that, you might think, oh, it's a pear-shaped brilliant cut. So that's definitely a classic cut. I wouldn't necessarily say that was a fancy cut, because it's a cut that's very much textbook, it's a cut that's very much universally known and used. But that's how it might appear from a distance. If you then actually zoom in, or if you look at the details and we see the stone up close, it is not a traditional pear-shaped brilliant cut. This is a super fancy Paraiba tourmaline, being fancy obviously as a stone. The cut itself is then a checkerboard facet. Now that is not normal whatsoever. To have, especially upon this gemstone of all the stones, this would have been a fancy cut across the board, but this stone being the rarest and highest valued tourmaline in the world, to have this cut given to this stone, this is a true limited edition exclusive piece, isn't it? Here at number 3, fantastic carat weight as well, with a 7mm height. You can see the blue is beaming from the gemstone, even from a distance. It's glowing in the dark as well, and then that checkerboard facet, not only is it a really artistic, a really beautiful arrangement of the way that it's been cut, but what does it then bring to the table? Because that's another thing, isn't it? Cut, at the end of the day, is one of the 4 C's when it comes to valuing gemstones. How can it impact the stone? How can it benefit the stone? How can it improve the beauty? Well, the brilliant thing about a checkerboard facet is that, so what we'd normally get, if this was the classic pear brilliant, is you'd have a table facet, so one big kind of open central facet at the front, and then it would maybe have some framework crown facets. By having the checkerboard, instead, no big central table facet, the whole front of it is covered in these diamond and triangular shapes, and that catches more light, and so you get luster. Light performance is a big important thing in the gemstone industry as well, and you can have internal brilliance, you can have external luster, you can have, of course, dispersion and scintillation. And the checkerboard facet, because there's more individual cuts, obviously all been wonderfully polished as well on the front, means that you're going to get more surface reflection, more luster that can burst from the stone. So whenever a gemstone is given this, it actually enhances the sparkle. Now we know, again, if you've got a good quality Paraiba tourmaline like this anyway, you're going to get a bit of sparkle, you're going to get that glow. But also you've got to bear in mind, with some gemstones being type 2 or type 3, they can't necessarily deliver to us the internal brilliance that some would. If it was a really nice clean topaz, brilliance is just going to keep on giving. But with stones that have within their nature visible inclusions, it's reliant then on the external light performance to give us more sparkle, and so this cut is perfect. Very fancy indeed. Like I said, limited edition, just one stone only exists. This is the very piece. And you've got then the Paraiba legacy also with blue. We know that blue is the #1 rarest colour in the world for a tourmaline to be. So this piece, Paraiba, this piece, fancy cut, this piece, huge, this piece, blue of all things, and this piece, an all-round beautiful gemstone to look at. I think we're all on the same page of it being, yes, please, I'll definitely have that if I can take it. But what it then might come down to is how low can we go? For this beauty, you'd be expected to pay around £1,600 for something like this elsewhere. Here with us today on this channel for this very piece that is in my tweezers right now, the blue of all things, you can get it for simply £99.99 all in. Or £33.33 if you're using our three-way split pay offer. Still going to get it home in a couple of days, very quickly, with a free certificate of authenticity, 30-day refund money-back guarantee. You've got nothing to lose and everything to gain in the most wonderful limited rarity you can dream of, with this piece being number 3. Hertfordshire says, what a beautiful gemstone. It certainly is, isn't it, God? It really is. Now, many requests coming in thick and fast. Thank you to all of you who've already taken your time to rummage through all the stones in this hour. Thank you to all of you who've then taken your time to not only rummage through, but also to send me the message, a message with the numbers of the stones you would like to see. I really appreciate it. If you haven't done that yet, have a look. Have a look, let me know. There's 30 stones to choose from. You can see all 30 right now on gemcollector.com, watch live, or on the Gemporia app. And then again, messaging in is really, really easy so that I know precisely the stones to show to you. Before we go to the next piece, Susan in Leicestershire, hello. You've sent in a code to me, so I'm just going to see if that'll work for us. QVDG57. I think this might have been one we tried the other day, wasn't it? Okay, so that is AAA graded tanzanite. This item cannot be shown at the moment because it is locked into the schedule on the 11th of April on the live show of Gemcollector. So the 11th of April, Susan in Leicestershire, if you're around, please do tune in because that stone will be on the show. It will be on the show. Hertfordshire says, that's perfect for Easter. Thank you to Lorianne for the lovely photograph with the bunny rabbit. That's from Nalini. Right, we are at number 3 as we speak. We have number 6 being requested. Let's do it. Number 6, the hematoid quartz. Brazilian quartz, really cool. Oh, wow. This has got a lot of hematite in it. This has got loads of hematite in it. We saw rutile inside quartz earlier on. We've seen a magnificent selection, actually, of multiple stones in one crystal. We haven't seen anything like this, though, have we? Hematite inside quartz. Hematite, most of the time, will be a metallic kind of silver colour. The rarest hematite in the world will be red. And that's definitely what you've got here, for sure. And there is so much of it. I'm trying not to get my fingerprints on it. So much of it within this piece, as you can see, delivering that lovely marble effect. And then it's been cut actually not too far from the natural form of a quartz crystal. The natural formation of most quartz, they will grow inside a geode and they will have a termination. So where it comes to an end, where the individual crystal will grow from the actual, almost, if you think of a geode as a tunnel, it's growing from the outside inwards, and when the individual crystal is finished growing, if you like, it terminates into this natural point. What you've got here is a double termination technically, and it's been cut and very fancily cut into this beautiful hexagon prism, almost to celebrate that and to showcase part of its natural form. This is completely natural, I will stress to you. So the richness of the red of the hematite, balancing and contrasting with the quartz is all completely natural from pattern and colour. Then again, celebrating fancy in this hour, we can certainly see that this is fancy cut, and it being the only one, it will be all yours if you're quick enough for £9.99 here at number 6. I know quite a few of you requested this. So Amanda requested this, Hertfordshire requested this, Anonymous Collector as well in London, but there is only one. So good luck indeed. Number 27 and 29 were then the next request. So 27, another quartz. Here we go. Ooh. Hello there. This is the one that looks like shooting stars. Look at that. How magical is this? Number 27. So this is Madagascan found, which, firstly, bearing in mind quartz primary deposit, biggest, most likely source you'd find one from would be Brazil. The fact that this is Madagascan, straight away, extremely rare. But look what it's bringing to us. It's bringing to us a really unique ice-like quality of shooting stars running through the material thanks to its individual composition and inclusions, and another complete work of art for one stone only. This very one, the one that you'll be getting here at number 27, £14.99 as a natural collector's treasure. Great request there coming in from Amanda. Thank you, Amanda. And 29, the blue chalcedony. You've also cherry-picked. I say blue, this actually looks bicolour. Because there's a little bit of gold in this as well. Oh, it could be a button. Imagine if you had this and you sewed this into it and use it as a button. How lovely would that be? It's number 29, another one of a kind. The very one you'll be receiving, natural chalcedony, certified blue. I can definitely see some lovely little moments of kind of like a golden yellow in there as well. And this one shall be yours today. I love it when things like this happen. Look, £4.99. You can't go wrong, can you? £4.99 at number 29. Thank you, Amanda. Right, next we go to Collector in Berkshire, number 7 for yourself. Here we go. The gorgeous Lara Angel Wings. The Lara Angel Wings, really down to last few pieces within our vault of the magnificent works of art, the inventions and the masterful carvings from our late friend, Glenn Lara, the most famous gemstone artist in the world, who invented cuts and carvings completely outside of the box and quite literally changed the industry. Because of some of the creativity that Glenn put into his passion of gemstones, because of some of the inventions that Glenn came up with during his time in the industry, he literally influenced so many people across the world, and he came up with ideas and invented designs that had literally never, ever been thought of before. Like, for example, taking a traditional round brilliant cut and then turning it inside itself, bezel setting metal inside gemstones. No one had ever done that before. People had made, let's say they made a ring and they put a central stone in the ring and then they might have put diamonds on the shoulders. That's been seen for generations. Glenn Lara, he came up with ideas of how to set stones inside stones. He came up with inventions of lapidary that were scientifically proven to bend light. And he invented this. He created this fantastic angel wings design. Some of them have been seen set into beautiful bespoke jewellery. Some of them, of course, have been seen simply in gorgeous displays and kept loose on that display. And in both of those situations and scenarios, whether they were kept loose or whether they were set in jewellery, in some of those examples, they also then had other gemstones kind of added to the design. So I mentioned earlier on, I'd seen pieces that was the angel wings, and then someone had got a lovely round brilliant cut sapphire, and they'd placed the sapphire in the centre there, acting as the head and the halo of the angel. I've seen people, literally completely go to town with elaborately decorating this and adding to this as well. Here in number 7, this is the black onyx of the angel wings, 43mm by 30, glorious carat weight, extraordinary world-famous carving with a very impressive polish, as you can see by the magnificent lustre that you're getting here as well. But being that our wonderful Glenn Lara is now an angel himself, as you can imagine, no more of these will ever be cut and carved. So what we have left is literally all that is left in the world. This very piece for the black onyx, goodness me, it was £887 as a recommended valuation when these were first booked into our vault, when Glenn first brought them to us. That was the valuation for this. But as you can imagine, time passes and gemstones' value goes up anyway. But Glenn Lara now not being here, anything that is associated with the wonderful Glenn has hugely gone up in value as well because of that. So this is an out-of-date price. I'm not going to put it up, though. I'm not going to put it up. Glenn wouldn't have wanted us to do that. Glenn was here at Gemporia, right the way from the beginning, as a very good friend with Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder, who had this idea of making genuine gemstones affordable for everybody. So Glenn wouldn't want us to go, right, let's make these, they're now, rarer than ever, they're now not going to ever be replaced, let's put them up. yeah, they've gone up in value, but we're not going to do that, and Glenn wouldn't have wanted it. We're still going to bring them to you at the same extremely special, great value for money opportunities that we always have. And this being the last of them, what a deal. £79.99 all in. And still with a 3-way split pay option as well, if you'd like to use that, making it just £26 to get home on split. Either way, still going to come with your free certification, 30-day refund money back guarantee as well there. This piece is number 7. Thank you, Berkshire. I think it was you that initially requested this piece. In terms of treatments, my lovely, there's many different treatments that all gemstones are expected to have after they've been brought out of the mine. Excuse me, 1 second. Sorry about that, my lovely. I just had a tickle in my throat. So going back to your question, of course, we totally recognise that every gemstone usually experiences some sort of treatment, and pretty much every treatment and every gemstone and every treatment will always be a permanent treatment, with the exception of a few. So if you have something, for example, and it's a kunzite, quite famously, if you have a kunzite that's irradiated and you leave it on display where there's a lot of sunshine coming through the window, beaming down on that kunzite, then it can fade over many, many years. I can't imagine anyone would do that. If you have a gemstone that is dyed, the dye, again, completely permanent and completely stable, unless you, for many, many years, over many, many, multiple times and occasions, you expose that dyed gemstone to water. Let's say it was a stone that was in a ring and you had that ring on your finger and then you washed your hands wearing it many times over many, many years, then yes, it might absolutely fade. But that being said, it's very unlikely that anyone would necessarily do that. And so in a normal situation where you've got a lovely gemstone that has been treated, whether it's sensitive to that or not, no one's ever necessarily going to do those things to make that occur, if that makes sense. So in an occasion like this, completely and utterly stable and peace of mind through and through. Glenn Lehrer, for example, we've got to think of the legend that he was, the experience and the knowledge that he had. He would have never ever worked with material that was not stable and that you didn't have that peace of mind with. He just simply would never even worked with it, never have touched it and put his name to it. So you've totally got that confidence as well. This one here, number 7 on your screen, and then number 8, the final chances of the red onyx here for you. I love the fact quality is so good and the carving is so perfect that there's even this amazing translucency that you can see where the light is flooding through, really giving us more enjoyment of the carving itself, showcasing the detail, but also then giving it more of an impact in terms of the magical flutter of the wings as well. Here at number 8, once again, down she goes, under £80 for those final pieces. And don't forget, you have got split pay on there as well, so you can absolutely get them home for just a third of that price. That's number 7 and number 8. Now, keeping on rocking and rolling, we have number 2 coming in. Oh, la, 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 la. This is a dream. If I could, I would have got this home myself. You wouldn't have even seen it. If I could, right now, this would be mine. I'm telling you now. This is the dream. This is the dream. In so many ways as well. It's an emerald. It's an essential, precious, top-tier royal gemstone. The Carat Club status. Can you get an emerald as a 1 carat in your collection? How about 6.4 carats? Zambian as an origin. There's loads of origins for an emerald, but out of all of them, none of them, other than this, not one other origin, can even be compared to Zambian, because it is the only origin of emerald ever found that's coloured by vanadium and then also has a lesser amount of copper in it. So the vanadium means that it's an emerald, but it has a different, darker, stronger version of green to the others. The copper enhances that colour and the glow as well. As a sole, entire origin through history, it has been proven to be one of the most desired. People choose to invest it over the years. I mean, at the end of the day, Gemfields, we're talking about big names here. If Gemfields have solely only ever, as a multi-billion-dollar company, they've only ever, purchased a mine or invested in a mine that they confidently know is the best that there possibly could be, why would they put their name to something if that wasn't the case? And Gemfields, they wanted to invest in emeralds, they went for Zambian. Unfortunately now, though, this is also a mine depleting, shutting down. They've been mining and mining and mining, trying to catch up, trying to keep up with all of the demand. Some of the biggest designers on the planet making these deals with Gemfields over the years, saying, I'll hand you a couple of $1 million just in case you find some more emeralds from Zambia. And they've been trying to keep up with it, but it's come to an end. They can't find any more. And so this stone was already highly prized, already a standout emerald. But now, at extinction, the value of this material, the value of Zambian emerald specifically, in the last 4 years, has gone up more and faster than any other emerald in history. Stones that used to be valued at $1,000 are now valued at over $4,000. Stones that used to be valued at around $4,000 are now closer to $20,000. And they're still going up. This emerald at 6.42 carats, in terms of our stocks, it's an old emerald. It is. In terms of how long we've had it, how many years have passed since we actually purchased this and this was mined out of the earth, technically, it's an old emerald. Because we acquired this over 15 years ago from the Zambian emerald mine. It's been a stone that was held back, a stone that's been on display, a stone that's been enjoyed within the vaults here at Gemporia, but now we are allowed to offer it to you. What's silly is that it's still coming in with the start price that it had 15 years ago. 4,800 quid, that says. A 6.42 carat emerald has not been under 5 grand for a long time. We could have got it revalued. We could have, got it revalued. We could have, taken it out of the vault and then rebooked it back in under a different item code with the correct, up-to-date prices. But we didn't. We've simply just taken it from its display and brought it straight here for you to be able to collect. And so not only is that start price out of date, but as you can imagine, the cost price to us is next to nothing in comparison to what it should be these days. And so you are going to get the best saving and the last chance of that kind of saving for an emerald like this. Hence why I absolutely, if I could, would have had this. And it would have never even been on the show. But it's you that can indeed get it and make it your own, the only one in the world like it. 12 mil by 9.5 mil, just even on the front face value alone, 6.42 carats in weight, emerald fancy cut, and as highly prized as you could ever dream. It will then be your proudest moment, making the most of your exclusive access by getting it for simply $399. That's 133 on a 3-way split, and undoubtedly one of my top recommendations. This could be a stone that you get home and you take it yourself to your local gemstone professional, take it yourself to your local assay office and go and get it revalued yourself. in the next couple of days. You've got a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. And see what they say, because I think you will be jumping for joy. Silly. 399. Silly. For one collector at number 2. Good luck to you. Susan in East Sussex, hello, my darling. Number 12, sorry, coming in for yourself next. My lovely Michael, number 9 will be after that. Hertfordshire says, I secured the Paraiba, but I missed the size of it on the finger. Can we have a little peek on your hand shortly? Not a problem, that'll be on very quick. Hello, Debbie. How you doing, gorgeous? Hi, I hope you're well, lovely. I own number 7 myself. I bought it in memory of my mum, my angel. It was always a lady in black. She's a beauty, and I highly recommend that stone at number 7. My gorgeous Debbie, that's Debbie in Northamptonshire. It's lovely to see you here with us, my darling. I hope you've been well. And I think I remember over the months, over the years here at Gem Collector, so many of us have been able to have this passion of our wonderful gemstones and also have that very special and personal connection in many ways as well. And I remember having that conversation with you. Lady in Black, she sounds fabulous. I say that myself as I'm sat here with a black shirt, but Lady in Black, sophisticated, gorgeous lady, and now, of course, your very own angel. So I love the fact that you've got that and that you've got that connection as well in memory of her. And to any other collector, of course, you've heard it from Debbie yourself, highly recommended. So thank you for that. Brent says, not even going to ask what part of you wiggles. In what way would you get this emerald on your hand? It's all wiggling. It's all wiggling. Thank you, Brent, I promise. Right, where was I? So from the emerald at number 2. Number 12 for our Susan. A fancy work of art for sure. Carved. I mean, I put myself up for the challenge of picking these up with my tweezers. There we go. A hand-carved Moldavite, a stone partly formed from outer space, a stone created from half earth and half meteorite. Fascinating material Moldavite is across the board, but this is premium Moldavite. So good that it was cherry-picked to be hand carved into this one-of-a-kind, beautiful fish carving. 7.74 carats, 19 millimetres. And the skill of the individual carver that's been able to execute this, we've got to pay huge respect in their talents, haven't we? For this very stone, you can see the start price, but let me show you your actual deal to be able to get this very piece. Don't forget split pay is also available, so £43 to get this home. That's number 12 for our Susan. Thank you, Susan. Number 9 shall be next as the request that came in from Michael in Hampden County as well. Hi, Michael. Paraiba tourmaline. Oh, yes. Another fancy cut for us. Marquee shape as well, firstly. The marquee shape, just in general, this isn't even one of those... You know, when I said earlier about the pear brilliant or the round brilliant or maybe the oval brilliant, they're classic shapes and cuts. They're absolute textbook, you know, seen and enjoyed many times over the years in many examples. The marquise, as soon as you just see this shape, straight away it's fancy. It's a very rare shape to come across, a bit like a heart shape. It's a difficult shape to give to any gemstone. It's also a very expensive shape. Very, very expensive. Simply because the yield is reduced when you give this shape to a gemstone. Think of a piece of rough. If you're assessing that piece of rough as a lapidrist, surely in terms of business sense, in terms of getting the maximum carat weight that you can out of any piece of rough, again, usually rounds, ovals, cushions, they're going to get the maximum carat weight out of your finished solitaire. And so you then look at marquise. There's going to be a bit more wastage, isn't there? So it's an expensive cut to do. It's a fancy cut for sure. But it is always a wonderfully celebrated cut. A beauty as well. This one being a Paraiba tourmaline. Gee whiz, limited as ever. Given the fact that if you're talking about trying to minimise wastage, why would you give it to one of the most expensive stones in the world? You do it for beauty. You do it for beauty, for limited edition collectability. This Paraiba tourmaline, as I'm sure you can now see, has definitely got all the quality. She's 7 by 3 millimeters with exceptional clarity, beautiful, bright, glowing aqua colour. And as always, a stone that most people would struggle to even be able to find with ease across the industry, especially if you want the peace of mind knowing it's definitely, you know, coming from a reputable supplier, coming from a reputable dealer, with peace of mind of it being real, certification included. All of that makes it even harder, but we have got it here for you today. And then you get the savings only Gemcollector can deliver as well, making this now £39.99, can you believe? Or under 20 on a two-way split as well. And for those of you guys that love to acquire your gemstones, your legacy pieces, your investment pieces, maybe your jewellery creation pieces, if you're thinking, I'd love more than one, this one, I've got 5 in the world. Just so that you know, there's 5 in the world available to you in this hour, all 5 of them with the same measurement as well. If you are thinking, oh, I need a pair for a pair of earrings, I need 3 for a trilogy, that is possible here at number 9. Thank you, Michael. Now, the next message that was on my list was our lovely Nalini's message saying, I've got the one-of-a-kind Paraiba in the checkerboard, but I just missed it in terms of seeing it on the hand. So could I quickly flash it again, please? So here, this is for you, Nalini, because you got it. Massive congratulations. Such a special stone. Another Paraiba, of course. Glowing, absolutely. And blue. Blue, 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 blue. Oh, definitely a stone deserving of that extra fancy cutting. I'm sure you'll agree. That is all Nalini's at number 3. Well done to yourself. Now, number 9, please, was the next message, which was the other Paraiba that's just been on. Okay, so 3 on the hand, done. Number 9, on and gone, also done. Also then number 6 again on the hand, because I missed it, but I secured it. Gee whiz, Nalini, not a problem. One sec. So number 6, just simply for scale of size on the hand, not a problem. Oh, my fingers are in the way of half of it. I do apologise. But just for your idea of scale of size there, that's gone. Oh, actually, number 6, apologies. It's not gone to Nalini. Yeah, that one's gone to Amanda. Well done, Amanda. Okay, that was number 6. Take that away. Number 5 is then coming up next. Just like the Marquise with your Paraiba tourmaline. Another very rare, very difficult cut, and also very risky and expensive cut to give to any gemstone would be a heart. And so this is tanzanite. If you're going to take that risk and you're going to absorb that extra expense of marquise or heart cuts, you'd think people would go for maybe more affordable gemstones, right? But no, this is the best luxury, isn't it? Taking the absolute top gemstones, the most wanted and highly valued gemstones in the world, Paraibas and tanzanites, and then still being able to give them this cut, this beautiful heart-cut tanzanite. It says AA grade. I think we'd all probably have a bit of a conversation of, it's definitely, tipping over into the AAA for sure. Some of the last of them as well, I will stress to you, this is definitely not something that we can ever do again. It's so expensive. It's so hard to get tanzanite now, and so expensive, and just keeps getting more expensive. This is something that we did a long time ago when we had more tanzanites available to us within our stocks, and so we were able to give a couple of them a heart cut, but that will never happen again now. This will not be something you'll ever see in terms of a shape and cut. This is it. And so there's only a couple of them left. 6 of them, in fact. 6 of them left in the world. And so final chance and final low under £80 for this one at number 5 there. Number 5. Right, next up we have number 1. The Golden Hill Turquoise. When do you ever see this? Golden Hill Turquoise. Have you seen one before? It's from, and bearing in mind when we talk about turquoise, the Chinese material, the Egyptian material, various different versions of the American material. Again, amazing, highly regarded, very, very famous, and we're lucky enough to see them as much as we can. Kazakhstan. this is literally the only one. I do not have any other auctions of Kazakhstan turquoise. This is the only auction in the vault. There are 2 stones in stock, and this is it. Bearing in mind, I've been here nearly 10 years, and this is still the only opportunity. So once this is gone, please don't expect me to be able to bring you any more. It might be another 10 years. And it'll definitely, by that point, it'll definitely be even more expensive, won't it? Very exciting to see. In rarity terms, one of the rarest turquoise locations ever found. Kazakhstan Golden Hill turquoise. Known for, of course, being a fantastic location for gold mining, hence Golden Hill. And I love the fact that you can literally see that. Look, if you look at the matrix, it has these flickers and flashes of metallic gold within it. Beautiful. Beautiful material. And the blue itself also quite stand out. It's got this heavenly sky blue to it, hasn't it? With only 2 stones in the world and this auction being the only auction in the vault, it really is very much a limited situation. You're getting 5 carats, of course, guaranteed. It's a fancy shape cabochon. Because of the nature of this, because of it being so incredibly rare, there's no way we could say, okay, I'm going to try and get some material and I'm determined to cut it into this shape. Not the case. The gemstone decides what shape it's going to be. And so this is why it's got that lovely, fancy, organic shape to it. Here at number 1, for that very limited opportunity, £39.99 for you before they are gone. So as always, I say good luck to you on this wonderful piece. Thank you. Number 11 is then where we're going to go to next. Number 11, coming on in, the lemon quartz. Could technically call this a citrine. I wouldn't argue with you. In the world of quartz, if you have one that is yellow, citrine is usually the name that it is referred to. This, of course, definitely got that gorgeous yellow, hasn't it? It's beautiful. Sunshine canary yellow. Let me zoom you in. 7.5 carats in your weight. That is guaranteed, by the way. They do go up a little bit larger, though, so it's minimum 7.5. You might receive anything up to about 9 carats with this particular piece. What will be consistent, though, is all of them have the same beautiful colour, the same clarity, the same carving, and the same measurement of 14.5mm diameter. And the carving, being that we're celebrating fancy in this hour, it's actually all round. There's no such thing as a front or a back with this. It has been carved into this flower on both sides. That must be so difficult to get it bang on symmetrical on both sides as well, with every single intricate carving. Each petal is exactly the same on either side. That's amazing. And here at number 11, for this lovely piece, let's see what we can do for you. Pretty sure this is one of our secret sale stones as well. Oh, yes, it is. Marvellous. $14.99 for this one. $14.99 to get this lovely piece home. There at number 11, with just a couple of those left in our stocks today. And then, goodness me, we've only got 10 minutes left already. Whoo-wee! 10 minutes left to check out. But even more important than that, 10 minutes left for me to show you any of the stones that I haven't shown you, especially. So if there is something that I haven't brought on yet, now is your moment to send a little message to me via gemcollector.com, via the Gemporia app. They're the two best ways to watch the show, to see all the stones in the lineup, and then to message me in with the numbers of the pieces that you want to see. Always going to be the best way to do it. So please do let me know before the time is up, and all of these will disappear. If that one was number 11, I've got to bring on number 10. The Salon Blue Sapphire. Talking of Royal Rocks. Oh, they're huge as well. Whoo-wee. Okay, so Salon Blue, I know we mentioned this earlier when we literally had the Royal Rocks Hour. There is gemstones that are world famous and very much associated with royalty, top tier status pieces, and precious pieces, of course. Precious stones, out of there's now 5, tanzanite being one of them. Before tanzanite came along, the originals were diamond, emerald, ruby, and sapphire, and that's still very much the case. These are stones that have been known about for multiple generations. They're stones that, because of being known about for so long, more research has been conducted. They've established themselves, so well in the industry. They are the ultimate gemstones that everybody knows about. Everybody chooses to invest in, of course, gemstones and jewellery, but which ones more than others? It's the precious status stones. So emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and diamonds. They're always the case to be the top choices. And then if you hone in, obviously, on them even more so, with your emeralds, it's Colombia and Zambia. With your ruby, it's Burma. With your sapphire, it's Kashmir and Ceylon. And I mentioned, again, talking of royalty earlier on, the most famous ring in the world is the Princess Diana ring. Right? The most famous piece of jewellery on the planet, the Princess Diana ring, then passed down, of course, to Princess Catherine of Wales, now our future Queen. That ring, that gorgeous halo design ring, you've got the big blue sapphire in the centre, the diamonds all the way around it. That is a blue Ceylon sapphire. Literally couldn't be more perfect when we say fit for royalty, a royal rock. This is blue Ceylon sapphire, and this comes in a nice little pot. You get a quantity of stones that together will absolute guarantee weigh at least 1 carat, but you're probably going to get a little bit of extra free carat weight on there, and a nice mixture of shapes as well. So I'm just going to open this up because there's only a couple of these left now before they've sold out. And this, so before we actually, when we put this box set together, since we put this box set together, these have actually gone up in value. So they're already too low at £675. It's already too low. And because you get a full carat, that means it's a parcel multi-buy deal as well. That perfect royal blue, cornflower, heavenly blue that Ceylon is world famous for. This particular box contains 4 stones. You might receive a pot that has 3 stones, but then if it's 3 stones, still got to be hitting the carat weight, so those 3 stones will then just be bigger. The quality is guaranteed consistent, so all of them will absolutely have this perfect colour and clarity that you can see. I love that we're celebrating again each one of them because they're so rare. They're all fancy cut. So fancy oval cut, fancy pear and so on. But as an all-round collector's essential, it starts with Salon Blue, the #1 most famous in the world. And as ridiculous as this is, it's actually happening, where you can get the whole set for £39.99. It's another example where collectors, I've seen it so many times over the years, they buy box sets like this from us, they take 1 stone and sell it, and they make back more than what they bought it for the whole lot. And they've still got stones left. These could be legacy pieces. These could be the pieces you pass down through the generation. These could be the pieces that you set into your own wonderful designs. These could be pieces that you sell on, whatever your choice. It all begins with finding them, getting them, and exclusively with the saving we've got here, £39.99 or £13.33 on your three-way split for the last 4 boxes that I have in stocks. And don't forget, you're never limited in terms of quantity. There's nothing saying if you wanted to come in and say, right, I'm going to have all 4 boxes, please. You'll get home, obviously, a guaranteed 4 carats of Ceylon blue. You'll get home big quantity. If there's 4 in this pot, on the average, it's going to be 3 or 4 stones per pot. That's a lot of stones that you will be in possession of, and one hell of a lot of high value indeed. And it's all here. Definitely one of my top recommendations at number 10 for the last few chances in this hour. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Audra in Suffolk, number 16, please. Not a problem at all. Melinda in Victoria is also with us. Hi, Gorge. Audra, we're going to go 16, and then Melinda 17 for yourself as well. Not a problem. There's only a couple of minutes left to check out in the show today. 3 minutes before Gem Collector's live show comes to an end. 3 minutes left before the show comes to an end today. Hopefully you'll be able to join me again tomorrow. I will be here both tomorrow and Sunday, so Saturday and Sunday. Obviously, same times as always, going live from 5 p.m. UK time through till 9 p.m. And tomorrow and Sunday, I mean, across both days, I've got so many really exciting opportunities, including lots of brand new premiere launches of big stuff. I've got big kind of like rough geodes. I've got big sculptures. I've got big homeware pieces. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's going to be amazing. So hopefully you'll be able to join me tomorrow from 5. Before I disappear, though, and all of these stones disappear as well, with just 3 minutes left to check out, number 16, here she is, the Oregon Sunstone. Oh, and the beam, the glow. Fantastic choice here from our lovely Audra in Suffolk. This is an Oregon Sunstone. As an all-rounder, the Oregon Sunstone is the best origin, isn't it? It's like the Argyle diamond, the Burmese ruby. It's like having the Ceylon or the Kashmir sapphire. The Oregon Sunstone, the best of the best. Unfortunately, mine is shut down and depleted quite a few years ago, so very hard to find them these days since they've become extinct. And this fantastic piece, fancy in its wonderful cutting, being the Asher Royal Cut. Giant 5.1 carats in your weight. And of course, the Sunstone famously is filled with copper, the natural copper platelets that have grown within this gemstone provide it with this incredible colour and that magic. As you can see from certain angles, the copper takes over and it looks like glitter. It looks like this magical mist through the material with metallic shimmer. It's everything we want and more, isn't it? And this piece is a one-of-a-kind as well, I will confirm. One only in the world, so it is the one that you'll be getting home. And it's also one of my secret sale pieces as well. £1,500. Previously here with us on Gem Collector, it was taken down to £229. In the secret sale, I can do this. Only for the next 2 minutes. Only for the next 2 minutes you can get this piece for the secret sale price of under 80 quid. That's number 16 on your screen. Really quickly, number 17, I'm going to load in as well. This is for our lovely Melinda in Victoria. Again, one chance only. The Sleeping Beauty turquoise. My goodness. And a carved piece at that, really showcasing the magnificent beauty, the power, the purity. And it's even got really special nuggets of that copper and gold, which it's known to contain from the mine. You can even see that there as well. So perfect carving to show it off. For this very piece, it's under 80 once again, with 30 seconds left before everything disappears here this evening. And I will return tomorrow from 5 p.m. as always. Thank you so much to everyone that has given me your company here today. I've had a brilliant Friday for our Easter event. And like I said, I'll return tomorrow. So enjoy the rest of your Friday evening. My lovely Brent, just because the computer's going to lock off in a second, can you hold tight on that code for me? And then as soon as I catch you again, either tomorrow or Sunday, can you send it in to me? me and I will absolutely see if it will work as a load from code. Not a problem at all. But for now, we are out of time. I must disappear into the night. And again, hopefully see you, your lovely selves, here back on the show from 5 p.m. tomorrow for our very special Saturday show. Until then, though, enjoy your Friday night, and I will see you soon.
I'm here in Zambia in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest coloured gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Yeah, and what are your prices per carat on something like this?
Yeah, it's these are all like certified.
Yeah,
GI certified. So GI certified. This is 6.26 carat of blue sapphire. Yeah.
So still unheated?
Yeah.
No heat? No heat?
This one I have to check the report. I think they were starting.
So this also shows you first of all, how different every sapphire is. You can see how everyone has its own kind of personality and character to it.
Yeah.
Right, and this means that finding consistency of sapphire is incredibly hard to be able to do. This piece.
This ring is 32,000.
32,000.
Well,
6, 12, 8, 24, 32, 5,000 carat. Huh?
Yes. Yeah.
Quick maths.
You gotta have quick maths in this industry. Stunning, huh?
It's stunning. There.
We are finding green and some soil like this came out, then we can wash this, can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby, spinel, sapphire can be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get vein inside.
Yeah,
ruby from mother rock.
Oh wow.
You saw there one,
yes.
Right? In mother rock, and somewhere they have natural hole inside. They have this soil and rock all mixed. Then we take out and then wash. They can get also good stone.
Wow.
Spinel, ruby, sapphire sometimes from this area.
So I can tell why you've been mining for 70 years. There's so much of it to explore, and it seems that Magog in particular is so gem rich that you're finding sapphires, rubies, and spinels in the same mountain. What's really exciting about this new peridot is that it's been embraced by all manner of designers from the high jewelry space. Not only those that are creating some of the most incredible sweeps in the world, but also some of the world's most talented jadeite carvers. And they're taking this incredible material and putting together masterpieces like this, such as the size and the gemminess of this material, and of course that prized, almost imperial green, saturated deep green color. It is being embraced by a whole host of incredible designers, and you can see the level of excitement here at the museum as everyone is trying to get a glimpse of the newest high jewelry stone in the world.
Gemcollector is